welcome to the stream, everybody. Whoop. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a good day / evening. We're gonna be drawing our favorite bean from Fullmetal Alchemist, Winry. I haven't drawn her in a while. I think I'm like, I want to draw something Fullmetal Alchemist related because that's always lives in my head rent free. So I was like, you know what? I haven't drawn Winry in a hot minute. I've drawn Ed many times, but I want to draw Winry. So here she is. I might add these two goobers here. One being Ed, one being Al. I don't know if she's fixing Ed's arm or not. I haven't decided. We'll figure it out as we go. But yeah, we're just gonna have a nice chill stream. I'll just call this one BG for background. And then Winry. Oh yeah, I forgot that she usually wears a bandana on her head. I put goggles. I'm like, you know what? Maybe she's wearing goggles today, or I might change it to a bandana. I haven't decided yet. Because I forgot. I was like, I don't know. She's a mechanic. It makes sense she would have this. Which I'm totally not technically wrong, but you know. But hi, Aggie. How you doing, sir? Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Where do we want to start with this? I guess we can start with Winry herself. Again, standard. Drawing it on a notepad from my day job. I was on break. It's fine. All right, let's see. Just gonna scooch some stuff around on my keyboard, or my keyboard tray, I should say. All right. Also, you can't really tell, but she does have a wrench in her hand. It is there. Hi, Q. How are you? It is I, with the kit. Okay, let me just scooch this a little bit. Oh. I'm doing good. Trying to adjust things. I don't want my mic too close. I'm like, I don't want it too far. But I think where I have it is fine. But if I end up being too loud, please let me know. Actually, I might need to turn down the music just a little bit. There we go. Or if I need to turn it up, let me know, and I can also adjust that. But yeah. Okay, we drawn Winry from Fullmetal Alchemist, because Fullmetal Alchemist, as I was saying, lives in my head rent-free, because it's my favorite anime. I love it to bits. So I draw Ed too much, which is fine. I mean, Ed's fun to draw. I'm like, I haven't drawn Winry in a hot minute, so I'm gonna draw Winry. But yeah. I just figured she had like a, she's like, here, I might as well zoom out again. Like, she's leaning over, she's like, I don't know if it's this goober's automail arm or not. I just chucked them there just for fun. Because, like, yeah, they would be over there. She normally has, or I forgot that it wasn't like her shirt didn't go like this. It's actually like this. Oops. So, like, you know what? That's fine. Hi, Ann. How are you? What's up? I hope you're having a good day / evening. Don't lick the Winry. Oh my gosh, that emote's so cute. Alrighty then. Okay, we're gonna start off with the Ann. With the Ann. Yeah, I'm gonna start with Ann. With the Winry, I was just talking to Ann. That's why I was like, Ann on the brain. Oh dear. But it's fine. What? I don't know what that is. What is that emote, sir? Oh, there. I see. Got it. Sure. Bad cue. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear my fan, because I have a fan going, because it's going to get real hot in my room, because the I have my door closed, because some little kitty is still too naughty to be in here when I am. Actually, I'm going to zoom it on. Though he was doing pretty good for the last couple of days. Well, I wasn't streaming, but, like, he was hanging out at my desk. It was very cute. I was like, hi, buddy. Ah, thank you, Anne. Appreciate it. One day I'll have a little emote for when people resub. One day. I have an idea for it. I just haven't had time or energy to do it. I might end up doing that as a stream one day. Just be like, I'm working on emote things for my channel. Which is gonna do that. I need my spray ball emote to use on Q. Fair. Fair. That is your emote. Made especially for you. I was gonna have a gun, but I was like, nah, spray bottle makes more sense. So she's like, psst. Alright, she's still gonna be annoyed. Just, maybe it is Ed's arm on the table. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but for right now, we're gonna go with this. I need to move her nose, actually. But still, thank you so much for the resub there, Anne. Appreciate it. So, what? So it's okay to be lazy gust over hot guys, but cannot do organic women. I mean, she's also a teenager! Mostly in the series. So I was like, That's why I was like, I don't know if you should be doing that, sir. But otherwise, I might go for her. But I'm like, I don't know. It's still, I just still see her as a teenager. I know that she does get older at the end. I'm like, it's still kind of weird. Or people like purposely like age characters up that are canonically like, or canonically, teenagers. I'm like, no, please don't. Please don't do that. Alright. But she is pretty cute, don't get me wrong. I will not deny that Winry is cute. Also, Oliver's pretty hot, but she's a grown-ass woman. So I could say she's hot. Yeah, I think I might have her, like, slightly annoyed. I remember the first time I saw Oliver, I'm like, oh my goodness, she's hot. Oh no. And then I was like, oh no. She could beat me up. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Let me show you. She's a Armstrong's sister. You'll see what I mean when I bring up her photo. This is a perfect photo. Yeah, we can do this one. This is Oliver. She's just so pretty. Ah. And it's funny how she beats up her brother. But it makes sense. It's her brother. It's what they do. I just realized I drew her face way too tiny. Whoops. Yeah, I think her face is a little too small. Oops. I mean, I could shrink down the rest of it as well if I wanted to. Might do that. So I really like how the face came out. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I like how the face came out, so actually I can probably do this. Delete that. But yeah, I really like how that face came out, so I'm just gonna shrink it down a little bit. Might still be a little too big, but that's fine. I mean, I might also draw her. I mean, I do want to give Winry more muscles. It makes more sense because when she's lifting like automail pieces, and they can't be like light or. I mean, obviously they're not light. Oh, hold on. But I'm like, you know, it makes more sense that she'd have more muscles. I bet she's ripped under those clothes. Cute, please. I mean, she probably is, but sir, I get it. Just the fact you're just like, yes, I'm going to admit this right here, right now. I'm like, oh my, he's much briefer than I am. Or should I? Hold on. Sorry. I think I need to move her head. No, I know you mean Armstrong's sister. Or, I mean, I know you mean Armstrong. Yeah, I know you mean Oliver. It's just like, dang, I would not admit that out loud. But that's just me. I'm not brave. We all know Armstrong's ripped. He rips his shirt off all the time. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I think... Or should I have her face a little bit different? Hold on. Let me duplicate this, just in case I don't like it. And, ooh, I can go back to it. I have no shame anyway. Fair. That's honestly fair. I just wish I could tell people things. Not totally tell them off, but just be like, I wish I was braver and not scared of, like, what's the right word? Conflict? I think that's the right word I'm looking for. Confrontation? Yeah, I think both work. Yeah. Same time, same brain cell. And I'm just like, man, because I have this one person at work. Holy moly. I'm pretty sure I've talked about them a couple times, but like, they don't usually take note for an answer for going on breaks. Like, oh, let's go to break together. I'm like, no, I really don't want to. So today I lied and said I want to break right. Well, I half lied. I did technically go on break before they did. Like, no worries, tomorrow. I'm like, I don't want to do it any other day either. Like, you're exhausting. Because she just wants to talk. And I can barely get anything in edgewise. And if I do say something, she'll interrupt me. Or assume something. I'm like, I didn't even finish talking about whatever I was talking about. Like, what? And then she's usually just being really negative. I'm like, I don't want that in my life right now. I don't want to be like your, what's the right word? Event board? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't mind if people vent to me if we're friends. But, like, someone I don't really know, I'm like, no. Please don't. It's like, I should tell them, like, next time, be like, or I'll try to. Be like, look, for my mental health, I can't go on break with you anymore because, you're too negative and I don't want that in my life right now. I'm already, like, stressed out as enough it is. Well, not totally stressed out, but, like, there's some stuff I'm stressed about, like, I still want to make her face a little bit longer. Hold on. Like, I'm afraid for when I get my rent increase. I'm like, oh man, how much is that gonna go up by? So I'm not looking forward to that. And then I'm trying to pay off a really big bill. And I need to make sure I have like enough money for rent, etc. I mean, I don't want to be like, bring this stream totally down. We'll just talk about it for a hot second. And just be like, look, like, I just want to just go to work, do my job, and then go home. Though I've been to that point for a while because I don't like it there. It's just a lot of things have happened and nothing has been done. And pretty much the only thing that the way they fix things is, oh, this person was basically treating you like a glorified secretary and made you feel like you're less than garbage, etc., etc. Oh, we'll just fix it by moving you to a different department. But you're still going to see them every day. I'm like, huh, interesting. Like, you know what? I'm just tired of trying to say anything. Even though they half listened, because I don't not usually like wouldn't really say anything. Actually, not going to see this ear, sorry. So I'm just like, you know what? I just want to go to work, do my job, get paid, go the hell home. I'm not there to make friends with people. Like, I'm just here to keep a roof over my head. People are like, no. I'm not gonna tell you about my weekend. I'm not gonna tell you guys anything. Like, I'm tired. Also, emotional tampon. That's amazing. Cute. I don't think I've ever heard it called that before. That's so funny. Anyway, I'm done with my mini rant. Sorry. I know it's technically my stream. I can talk about whatever I want, but I want it to be like a chill, like happy stream. Well, not super happy, but like, you know, just a chill stream. I'll just come back from work or almost back from work. Just gonna chill and just chill. You could tell me about your weekend. Wasn't really anything, I'm like, what did I do this weekend? I mean, I did a little bit of cleaning, which isn't very, interesting. What did I do this weekend? I actually don't remember. I literally, like, sit here like, wait, what did I do? I don't remember. I mean, I played with my cat. I made food. I went grocery shopping. I binge watched a show. Ooh. What show? What show? How do I want to draw your neck, girl? So I want it to make sense. Obviously. I played D&D work Sunday off day because someone else was having trouble with gout. Oh no! It's called Once Upon a Time. Oh, I think I've heard of that show. That's a live action, right? I do believe. Yeah, I played D&D for the first time last Wednesday with my friend. I was like, I got really overwhelmed because I'm like, oh no, they're like, here, you can just use this standard character sheet, just give them a name. I'm like, okay, thank you. Because I was like, oh no, I've done this years. I got overwhelmed. They're like, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, it's okay. I know you were very excited. I'm like, no, it's fine. It's not your fault that I got overwhelmed. Because I was like, yeah. Then I was like, wait, there's too many things. There's too many things. Legends of Adventurous? I don't know. Hold on, let me Google it. I do not. Doesn't look familiar. Oh, I was watching this. I only watched the first 4 episodes. I think there's more than that. Of what anime was it called? Hold on, let me go check my watch history on Crunchyroll. What is it called? Zenshu. It's basically like an animator gets kind of isekai'd. I'm not sure if she's technically been isekai'd into one of her favorite movies when she was a kid, and she ends up being there, and then her power is to animate. For example, she animated like this big thing to beat up this other guy, and then she's like, "Oh, I'll just do it again." The thing was like, "You can't do the same animation twice." She's like, "What do you mean?" But whenever she does it, it would literally take her. I think she's normally say like 3 days to fully animate that one scene. So she like passes out for like 3 days after she does it. I'm like, that's fair, honestly, but she does it in like seconds. Like, dang, like her little dust shows up and she starts like drawing on it. It's so cool. I bought the Crooked Moon Folklore Hunter campaign book. Campaign book. Wow, word. Sorry. I'm gonna DM that campaign for the first time. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. I don't remember what the campaign was though. My friend was doing. Yes, words are very hard. I don't remember what campaign it was called. Oh well, that's fine. But it was really fun. We only played for like almost 3 hours, I think. Oh, sorry, hiccup. Oh, that's just. Excuse me. Just that. Oh crap, Winry, which way does your hair go? Oops. Oh, hiccup, sorry. Thank you. That time, that was a hiccup that time. Oh right, her hair goes that way. I was like, hold, I'm also having a brain fart. I'm like, oh no. Does it go to the left or the right? I mean, guess she's technically going to be wearing her bandana, but still. I mean, I could always have her red goggles. I haven't decided yet. Nah, she usually has her bandana. I'll put that on another layer. Bandana, not... I think I had an extra D in there. Whatever, I know what I'm talking about. It's fine. Oh yeah, I didn't draw her eyes in yet. That's probably gonna be important. I mean, I don't have to right now. But yeah, I wanted to give her a little bit more muscle. Because again, she's a mechanic. She lifts like heavy parts and stuff. Like, it makes sense she would have more muscle. And I like drawing muscles, okay, on women. Don't judge me. I don't think anybody's gonna judge me here. You're all gonna be like, yeah! Also, I like this duck music. What is that emote? I don't know if I should be terrified or amazed by that emote. Because one, it's animated really well, but also like, oh. Alright, I think her eye's okay right here. Hold on, let me draw the other one. How about I draw the other one first? Or maybe her eyes should be like more like this, and her eyebrows are like, again. We'll try this. If it doesn't work, that's fine. We'll do something. We'll try a different thing. Oops. Okay, that eyebrow looks terrible, but we'll get there in the end. But let's try to figure out where I want her eye. Good gravy. Sometimes drawing eyes, same with hands. I'm like, ugh. You know what? Maybe if I draw where her ear would go, you're not really gonna see it because her hair is gonna come down. But maybe if I draw like where her ear would go, maybe it might help me figure out where her eye should go. So I need to fix this a little bit. I still might need to like shrink down like the rest of it because her head does still look kind of too small. But again, I doodled on a little tiny little notepad, so the proportions aren't going to be very correct. I just want to get the idea down before I forgot it. I do need to draw or half scribble out my idea for. So since I did a spring dragon, I want to do a summer dragon in the summer. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do a summer one, but I have an idea for that one, so hopefully I can remember it for then. And hopefully, I'll have my it's gonna be my 1 year anniversary of getting affiliate on Twitch with Yay in July. So hopefully I can get that week off. If I do, I'll do it on that during one of those streams. I do want to stream like every day for that week because I can, and maybe I can get to partnership while I'm there doing it. Who knows? Wishful thinking. Yeah, I might draw on her. I might need to shrink down the rest of her again. Let me just minimize it, or not minimize. Shrink. Put down the opacity on that for a hot second. Maybe if I drew I don't normally not draw her eyes in, the eyes in first, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna draw the hair in just because if I draw in the hair, then maybe the head won't look so small. I mean, it still might be. But yeah, I can't believe I totally forgot that she usually wears a bandana. Totally forgot. Whoops. No, I think you still see a little bit of her ear, just not the whole thing. Ugh. It'd be really cool to be a mechanic, like an automail mechanic, I think. But I also would, I don't think I'd be able to do the part where you have to actually attach limbs to people. I'm like, that part I could do. Because I would feel bad for making them feel bad. Because that's a lot of pain. Because they have to connect like all the nerve endings and stuff. Like, couldn't do that part. I could do like the aftercare maybe. Like after they get it, I can do like repairs and stuff on their stuff. But for the most part, I'm like, I don't think I could do that. I feel too bad. But then they would feel bad. That's true. But still, I would still be like, I'm making them feel terrible right now. And I don't mean to. Obviously, they know that going in, like, yeah, it's going to hurt like hell. I'm like, yeah, it's going to. Very much so. But still, I have too much empathy. I think that's the right word I'm looking for. So I just be like, I don't mean to give you hurts. I want to make you feel better. Maybe I'll try something like this. There we go. I think that looks okay. I actually had a dream once where, I might actually write it one of these days. But obviously I'll change it around. But, where I found myself, I guess I got, what's the right word? Not I guess we kind of isekai at this point. Didn't know what isekai was, but we're like somehow found myself in for the anime world, and I was like, what the heck? But then like this creature thing was in there. I called them what was it called them? Like a proto homunculus. I don't know if I pronounced that right. If I did, cool. And so they kind of like weren't complete, but that they kept trying to come after me because like, oh, if I get you, I'll be complete. I'm like, what? And I had Automail in there, so that was kind of cool. Thankfully I didn't dream about getting it attached or anything, but like, no, I had Automail. Except it was like both my arm and my leg on the same side. So I'm like, oh man, that would suck if someone took one of those. I'd be like, oh well, I'm gone. Like, I can't move. I'm stuck. What? No, go find someone else to numb. I got work to do. Right? I do remember treating the Elrics, Ed and Al, like siblings. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna try protecting you little goobers, so I could not do that. Like, no, well, I don't know alchemy, so I'm screwed. No, I think I'll draw the rest of her front bang pieces. And then actually, no, maybe I'll do the bandana. Sorry, squirrel. My ADHD is like, I want to do this. No, wait, I should do this. So I'm like, squirrel. This should be another emote I should do. Squirrel. It's also weird because of the time change. Oh, that was the thing I did this weekend. I played a game with my friend. And it was like 2 o'clock or whatever. I'm like, oh, it's just 2 in the morning. That's fine. And then suddenly it was like 3 a.m. I was like, wait a minute. But I forgot about the time change and went, oh, that's why. Because I was like, why is it suddenly so late? Like, I know I get time blind sometimes, but dang. I was like, what is happening? That's why I don't necessarily have an alarm on my phone, though sometimes I do. For example, when I'm streaming, because like I have work like the next day, I'm like, no, I can't. I need to make sure I'm off by at least this point in the night, so I can at least get like, I don't know, 5 hours of sleep before going to work. You know what? 5 hours. I can do one day of 5 hours. That's fine. Or I'll definitely have an alarm if I do draw during the week. Because I don't want to get time blind and then be like, I'm gonna draw, and next thing you know, it's like 1 a.m. I'm like, I should have been in bed. Whoops. Oh well. Oops. Didn't mean to click on my PNG tuber. I accidentally tabbed out of the thing. I was trying to hit undo. My bad. Alright, yeah, I'll do like another hair here. I had to look to make sure I was on the right layer. I'm like, oh no, am I on the right layer? I mean, it wouldn't be totally the end of the world if I got the wrong layer, but I like to try to have them all on the same layer. Alright, I don't think her head looks... I mean, I still need to fix the bandana, but I think adding the hair part, I think is actually making it look her head... Blah, blah, that words. Not making her head look as small. Jeez Louise. Dang. I mean, that's another reason why I have the words are hard emote, because words are hard here. Also, eventually, I mean, I should probably focus on it after. But I do want to do more of like little notification things. Like I did the, like when someone follows me, I did that one, and then when someone subscribes, I did that one, and then I have the sippy one for when someone says for me to hydrate. But I do want to have like other ones, like when someone raids, and some fun ones. I have one that I want to do called Happy Tippy Taps with my feet. So I do like a little emote of me like tapping my little feet. I'll probably get like the audio, though I was sick at that time when I was playing Cat Quest when I said I'm tapping my feet because I have happy little tippy taps or whatever. I don't quite remember what I said. So I'll probably sound a little stuffed up, but like I like the joy in it. Yeah, happy little tippy taps with my feet. Just be a fun little bonus little thing you can have on the screen, because I think that'd be cute. And I do many happy tippy taps with my feet. You guys can't see it, but I'm doing them. Not right now, but like sometimes I do. Like when I'm playing a game and I get excited, I do happy little tippy taps. Sometimes when I'm drawing, but not too much, because then I don't want to like move too much and go bleh with my pen. That was exaggerated, but you know. But I just want to have like fun little extra little things you guys can use your little channel points on. Though I did also debate on getting like the little whatchamacallit. I think Mossy has it. I think a couple other streamers have it too, the little fishing thing. I was thinking of having one of those. But I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I'm taking too long with this hair. That's fine. But I have the idea for it. I just haven't had enough spoons to actually like implement drawing it or whatever. I did do my little social thing on my page though. Here, I'll show it on the screen. On my on my Twitch. Jeez Louise, wow. If I can show it here, hold on. Ooh, it's too big. Hold on. Don't place. Hold on. I meant to just drag it over here and then move it over. Jeez Louise. This is my little social thing. I have that on my my Twitch right now. I'm like, you know what? I should, because I was gonna do those. I'm like, no, I should focus on giving like little things on the screen for when people want to use channel points on first. Because, you know, ADHD brain, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do this, but also that. I'm like, no, I need to focus on one thing at a time. But I get too excited. On Twitch. I mean, I do still technically have my Twitter, but I don't post, like, my art on there anymore. I do that, I post it on my Blue Sky. But I still, like, post saying when I'm going live on my Twitter. But for the most part, I'm like, it's stinky there. I'm still never going to call it the letter. I'm still never calling it the letter, because that's dumb. It's just going to be Twitter, or tweet. No, I think this one's a little too poofy. Don't get me wrong, I like poofy hair, but I think that came out a little too poofed. Poof. Cheesy poofs. Speaking of cheesy poofs, or like Cheetos in general, I like to eat them with chopsticks so my fingers don't get all full of Cheeto dust. No, I think this is still too big. And also helps me practice using chopsticks. Because I don't, I mean, I mean, I must be holding good enough that I can actually pick stuff up with them, but I don't know if my form is necessarily correct, but I can at least pick stuff up with it, so I must be doing it mostly correct. I'll take it. All right. I know I haven't drawn her eyeball in yet. Or eyeballs, sorry. I just want to at least get her head first, just because it looked like it was too small. It might still be too small, but let's see. But yeah, for some reason I thought she had goggles on her head. I'm probably thinking of another character. Or an OC of mine. Which means original character if you don't know what OC means. Just for those of you who don't know, I'm like, wait a minute. I feel like I'm saying random jargon and people are like, I don't know what you're saying, but okay. But some people do, but I like to just let people know just in case. In case they're like too scared to ask, which usually me. Like I still remember the first time my best friends talked about no spoons. They were like, I don't have enough spoons to do this one thing. I'm so sorry. I'm like, no, that's fine. But like, but not to sound like I'm stupid. But like, what does no spoons mean? Like, I really don't know. I'm like, I'm sorry if it's a stupid question. They're like, no, it's not a stupid question at all. I'm like, oh, good. Because I've never heard the phrase before. So I was like, what? But now I use it all the time because it makes sense. Because that sums me up. I only have so many amount of spoons. And each task takes a spoon. I don't want to add too many creases right there. Okay, maybe I'll try drawing her eyes. Since I drew the top of her head. I still might need to shrink stuff down a little bit, but we're getting there. Also might have did her chest a little too big. Again, it was a scribble. I wanted to at least get my idea across, down, whatever. Okay, that's all one layer. Okay, sorry, I had to make sure. I'm like, wait, is it all in one layer? Oh no. Because sometimes your girl forgets. No, oops, didn't mean to undo that much. But yeah, I'm still not sure if she's fixing. Again, I just added Ed Now over here just for fun because it made me laugh. So it could be Ed's arm. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, Winry is annoyed. Rightfully so. Whoops. Oh, wait, no. I think it goes a little bit more like this. Yeah. But again, she's annoyed, so her eyes are going to look a little bit different. Actually, maybe this should be like right here. Yeah. I think it'd be like here-ish. We'll go with that for right now. If I need to move it, that's fine. I still remember when people, I mean, people probably still do, hate on Winry for like no reason. I'm like, but why though? Why do you hate on her? Is it just because she's with your favorite character or something? Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. I might need to fix that. Oh, now she looks like she's cross-eyed. If I do it like that. Just space it out just a little bit. Might also just be because of this piece right here, so I'm gonna erase that for right now. This is another reason why I usually do like the shiny pieces once I get the eyes drawn, just so they don't look as either intense or lifeless, I guess is the other word I'm looking for. Yeah, I think that works. Whoops, didn't mean to click on that. Oh, yeah, I don't need this reference anymore. I want to know how many earrings she had on her side of her head. So I couldn't remember if she had 1 or 2 on the side, or if she had one like up above. Hi, Professor, how are you doing? I'm doing good. drawing the Winry from Fullmetal Alchemist because I haven't drawn her in a hot minute. Though I might have drawn her bandana a little too big. Yeah, I think I drew it a little too big. I might need to like adjust things because again, I drew it on a notepad, so the proportions aren't going to be correct. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad to see you too. Always happy to see. I mean, I can't technically see you, but happy to see like familiar faces, but familiar text names. Like, wait. You guys know what I mean. Hopefully. If not, that's fine. I think I might have just drawn this exactly the same. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it for that for right now. I think I might need to fix her eye a little bit. I mean, yeah. Cause yeah, she has more of like a little, I guess, eyelash or whatever right there. Maybe not quite that intense, but just trying to figure out where it should go. Yeah, she's annoyed because somebody, perhaps this man, broke his automail again. I haven't decided yet. I just drew them in the corner just because it was fun. But I might need to adjust her face a little bit. Actually, maybe if let's try something. Maybe I need to move her face up a bit. That might be what's throwing it off. Maybe. I mean, it could also be her eye in general. Now her nose doesn't look quite right. I might just need to erase her eye as well. We'll see how it goes first. Again, I usually have to like draw. I keep saying again, but I'm like, this is the first time I'm saying at least this point in time. So I have to like draw stuff out before I decide. I'm like, nah, do I like this or not? I have to actually like draw it and see how it goes. Hi, KK, how are you? Oh, she looks cross-eyed. Hope you're having a good day over there. I'm still getting used to the time change because I'm like, wait, it's still, I mean, it's not sunny anymore, but it was like still kind of sunny before when I started streaming. I'm like, wait a minute, the sun's still out. This is weird. Aw, it's okay. You're a sleepy-eepy. I'm doing pretty good. I'm wide awake right now. I'm sure eventually once I get near the end of drawing this, I'd be like, okay, I sleepy. But for right now, I'm like wide awake. I'm like, yeah. But I'm doing good. I had a good day. I gave Al his little puzzle toy, which was, excuse me, consisted of the toilet paper roll, or, I mean, you could use a toilet paper roll. I happened to use an empty paper towel roll, cut some holes in it, and then squished like this. I squished in the both the ends and put like little holes. So when he rolls it, the treats will fall out here. Those, they kind of fall out the side as well. So I gave him that. He was very excited. Yeah, we're just vibing and drawing. Where? Oh, so say, where did that random dot come from? I always forget where stuff is. Oh, how far did you get in? Oh, what is that game called? Split Fiction? I think that's what it's called. My brain is soup. Oh, thank you for the hydrate cue. Oh, I actually finally got Farina in Genshin. Because she came back. I was like, wait a minute. Because I was thinking of rolling or wishing again for Risley to get him to get up another to C2 him. I was like, or C1 him. I was like, no, I want to get Farina. I didn't get her last time. And I got Farina. I was like, oh, I got Farina. Yeah. So I've been slowly trying to build her up. Because I forgot what materials she needed. I'm like, some stuff like, okay, I already have this. Cool. Oh, but I need to get this. Oh, nice. You're on chapter 4 now. Sweet. Yeah. Oh, that is a halfway point. Cool. That's exciting. It looked really cool. Al demanded to be played with after a point, so I'm like, I kind of missed some stuff. I'm like, oh no, I don't want what happened. Oh no. I always get confused for like, even though, like for example, like Mario Kart or whatever, and the screen, but it's not like a half screen. It was like 4 screens. Like, man, it does look really good. I like the backgrounds and like the mechanics for it. I was like, oh, that looks so cool. It's also like one of those fun games to play with other people. Yeah, I didn't realize they were also the same people who did It Takes Two, I think. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's so cool. I never played It Takes Two, but I watched I don't remember who it was. I watched someone else play It Takes Two. I'm like, oh, that's so cute. I love it. Actually, might need to move her mouth again. Though I might change my mind when I zoom out. But yeah, I finally got Farina in Genshin. I'm very excited. It was close. I think I ended up getting... Who was it? Who did I get first before I got Farina? I don't remember. I got some characters like, wait, no. So like, okay, I have enough for maybe 6 more wishes. Oh no. But I got her. I was like, oh, thank goodness. I got the girl. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize when she changes from like healing to attack, her outfit color changes. I was like, wait a minute. That's so cute. Yeah, I'm slowly building her. I think I'm going to make her a healer. Not saying she can't also attack, but I think I want her to be like mostly focused as being a healer. I had her paired with Shinobu and Marika? The Fire Archon? I don't think I said her name right. That's fine. And I think Miko at one point, and I was like, man, it's like the little dudes are attacking from Farina's thing. The little lightning bolts are going because of Miko's, and then Shinobu's thing is also healing and attacking, and then Miko's thing is going pew pew. I'm like, dang. Like, amazing. But yeah, if I wouldn't have gotten her this time, I would have waited for another time, because I was like, oh man. Because I was thinking of waiting, I'm like, or I waited from the last banner. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna wait, just because I wasn't sure who was gonna come out next. I was like, oh, it's the Farina. I would like to get the Farina, so I did. I think the only Archon I don't have is Nahida, I think. Because I ended up getting Jean-Li out of nowhere when I was trying to do something else. I was like, okay, cool. That's okay. Thank you for popping by to say hello. Yeah, you go have a good evening. Or if you're streaming, I hope you have a really good stream. Because you kick all the butts. Yeah. How do I... No, maybe I need to fix her eyebrows. Maybe make them a little more annoyed. Because she's annoyed. She has to fix the automail again. Which, fair, I guess. She's just like, this mother trucker has ruined his automail yet again. But Winry, he's fighting against scary things. Homunculi, I think I pronounced that right. If I didn't, you know what I mean. If you don't, well, things. I'm gonna give her a little bit of, like, a little extra little bits and bobs for her hair here, because it's gonna be kind of squished because of her bandana. Oops. Okay, maybe not that much. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Here we go. Haha. Oops. I think that looks okay. Again, I might need to shrink down her body because it looks a little too big. Yeah, I think I might do that now just because it looks a little too big. Again, it was a scribble. The proportions are always going to be off. I might draw her feet. I might not draw her feet. We'll see. Just gotta shrink it down a little bit. I could technically make the rest of her bigger. I'm like, nah, I'd rather just shrink it down. It's easier. Okay, so you did. Oop, move you around a little bit. And I'll just adjust as I'm going. It's fine. But if I can actually like adjust it a little bit to help visualize it a bit more, I'll do that. Sorry, I had to do a mini stretch. Okay, I'm gonna try drawing before I get like the rest of her hair and her bandana piece that kind of goes out like that. I'm gonna try doing her neck and stuff. I think her neck would go like this or like this. I might actually have to move her head down now I think about it. Yeah, I think that might be the better idea. I'll just do this. I'll place that back in. Your eyes are trying to look good. Nice details. And oh, thank you, Professor. I heard feet sniffer. I think, oop. I need to move her head down a little bit more. Yeah, I think that might be what's throwing it off. Let's put Winry body just so I know what it is. But yeah, I like to doing the shinies right away because they look weird without them right away. I don't want them to look like lifeless or like too intense, so I like to put the shinies in. I'm not super great at drawing, but I can always appreciate nice drawings. Aww, thank you. And also, I'm sure your drawings aren't as bad as you think they are. Just need some practice. I know that's like the thing that people hate. It's like, well, how do you get so good at drawing? Like, I literally just practice. Like, I'm self-taught. I don't have anything to tell you besides like, I used to say like, look at references. That's fine. Like, I looked at a lot of references when I first started. I still use references for like hands, for example, because hands are a bane of my existence, or bane of my existence. Words. Because they're such a pain in the butt to draw. You would think they wouldn't be that much of a pain because, like, I actually have hands. I mean, paws. I mean, yes, of course they're hard to draw because I have paws. Sorry, crack myself up. Actually, I'm going to try drawing, like, this part first. Maybe go there. I did find some old hand drawings, but they aren't bad. Could have been better. Ooh, Pokemon! Nice! Heck yeah. I don't even know if I have any of those anymore. I do have some like old drawings, but yeah, I don't have anything like super far back. I mean, technically I have one I found the last time I visited home was one when I drew it when I was 6. Yeah, I was 6 years old. Because I think, I don't know if you had to draw on it too, but like you had to like write, I think it was when they're teaching us how to like spell or whatever, so we had to put like every day, be like, oh, I did this today or whatever. And then the teacher would correct it, and then I think at the end of the year I corrected it myself. Like I cleaned up the lines or whatever, I don't quite remember. No, I don't think the neck looks right there. How the heck is Beckus? The neck should be here somewhere. Maybe like here? It might also be looking off because like the hair's there. Yeah, that might also be another reason why it looks a little off. I'll go with this for right now. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Everybody in chat, who's your favorite Pokemon? I technically have a couple. One of my favorites is Leafeon, and I also like Chestnut. Chestnut's pretty cool. Sandslash / Sandshrew. I like both of them. Oh, what is that grass one called that looks like a snake. A sniper? Not sniper. Charizard. Oh yeah, Alolan Marowak is also pretty good. Yeah. Oh yeah, Gengar's also a good one. What is it called? Snivy or Snivy. I like them and also their end evolution. Superior? I think. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but yeah, I like that guy. Yeah! I like them. They're one of my favorites. But yeah, Gengar's also a really good one. The fire Pokemon, Dragon, Psychic, Ghost, and Dark. I think I will add Electric so I have more types. Ooh, yeah! I don't know if I'd necessarily have I mean, I guess most of the mines I said are grass types. Oh no! I'll wait for a professor to come back before I continue about which ones, if I remember. I might, hold on, let me try moving her head a little bit more. Oops. Oh, I was like, what is happening? But I forgot that I did some lines there. Looks like she has some chin hair. Sorry, Winry. I think I need to move your head a little bit more. Let's try that. Just do this. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna look a little off because, again, her hair is in the way. But I think that looks okay. Okay, I definitely did her chest a little too big, but she is also leaning. I mean, might know about how very well she's leaning, but she's leaning. Hold on. Let me make another layer over top of the scribble layer, just so I can kind of try to figure out where stuff should go. I'll go 80. Alright, so like her head's here. Oop. Actually, I use a different color. I use this green. Why not? Oh, it's too light. Darker green. Oops. Okay, so her head's here. Like her brainium's there. Her face is here. Her neck is like here. It's hiding behind her hair. And then here, and then her shoulder. Shoulder. Yeah, I want it to be like roughly about the same length. And then her arm goes down here, and then her elbow. Back, sorry, what were you saying before I had this? Okay, I waited. I said I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite type I have, but then I realized most of the Pokemon I said I liked were grass types. Sometimes I go by like vibe, I guess. I also really like oh, what are they called in Scarlet and Violet? What are they called? I call them Buff Pikachu. That's not their name, but that's what I call them. I like them. They're cute. But I call them Buff Pikachu. That's not what I call them in game, but I'm like that's what they remind me of. It's like a Buff Pikachu. Oops. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so then. So I want to make it look like her spine makes sense, but I don't want it to be like too curved if that also will make sense. I want it to be like obviously realistic. Paradox Pokemon? I don't remember what they look like, but I think they were cool. More for the 5-type system from how awesome they are. They used to be underrated for the longest time in the games and trading card game. Aww. I love Growlithe. Growlithe's also one of my favorites. I also like Charizard. I like his Mega X version, because that's the blue and black one, I think. because I'm biased against blue. I never played the card game. I think my cousins did a little bit. I don't know if they actually like played a whole lot of it, but like they did collect the cards. I have a couple of them. I got the card, or the when I don't know if they still do it anymore, but when they first did Detective Pikachu movie, they gave you cards in the when you bought the movie. So I have Detective Pikachu in my box, or I kept it in the CD case. Because I'm like, well, where else would it say? I don't have a binder to put Pokemon cards in. This makes sense. Yeah, because she's kind of twisting, but not fully twisting. I have to have her belly button. Her belly button's usually out. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah. Her chest doesn't look quite as big. Not saying there's anything wrong about drawing bigger chest, just Winry doesn't really have that big. I mean, her chest is bigger, but like I drew it too big, is what I mean to say. There we go. Hassan. Alright, I'm probably butchered that name. Sorry. Arcanine is one of my favorites too. Oh, is that the Arceus one? Megachart X is awesome. Most prefer Y. X can hold its own. It can function on the Sun T, much like Y can decent mixed attack for physical walls and switch in on it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I've seen that arc. I think I might have that on Pokemon Go. I play Pokemon Go randomly. I usually have it like on the background as I walk to work or walk part of the way to work just to get some steps in to try to hatch some eggies. Because why not? My dad, I don't know if he still plays as much as he used to, but like he literally has 6 accounts. He has like tablets, he has Pokemon things on there. I'm like, Dad, please. He's like, well, no one else wants to play, or not no one else wants to play with him. He's like, I just want to take a bath on by myself. So I said he gets into his raid position in the car. Because like, this is the driver's seat, and then the passenger seat has like all his tablets on like a little homemade thing he has. It's so funny. I'm like, oh no, Dad's getting in raid position. He laughed. He thought that was funny. I'm like, well, you are. And one time, I think the last time we went Pokemon raiding with Dad down home, he just handed me a thing like, here, can you catch this for me? I'm like, okay. And the next thing you know, he handed me another one. I'm like, wait a minute, what's happening? I was like, how do you have so many of these? He just laughed. Like, Dad, you have a problem. You have too many Pokemon accounts. Tough Claws are also a great ability too, especially with Thunder Punch. Oh yeah, I think if people gave X a chance, they'll see it's nice too. I love to pair him with Torkoal for Auto Sun. Ooh, or Torkoal? I think I pronounced it wrong the first time. That's the coal guy, right? I'm terrible with names, so apologies. Yeah, that guy was neat. I was like, oh, that guy's neat. Actually, maybe I should do this a little bit more. Like this? Or am I thinking of another guy? Or am I thinking of, like, the little turtle guy who has the little, like, vents on him, and he goes, whoosh. The coal turtle. Okay. I was like, wait, which one is it? They are cute, I do have to say. There's definitely some Pokemon I'm like, no, I don't like them. Obviously, they've grown on me, but I'm like, for example, the first time I seen, like, what was it, Clef Key? I'm like, they're literally just a jingle jangle of keys. But also, that would really make a really cute, like, accessory for your keys, though. So I'm like, okay, that I can see. That'd be kind of cute. Alright, and then it goes to, like, here? Yeah. Her original outfit was more like a tube top. Or when she was younger, I guess, is more of a tube top. But now she has one that's a bit... or has it's blah 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 down further on the bottom. Makes sense. I love Torkoal since I saw it in Gen 3. I would have used Ninetales, but slower weather starters end up changing the weather the same turn. Aw, that sucks. Oh yeah, Ninetales is also pretty fun to use. I think if I had to make a team, who would I have on it? Might actually have to write down their names. Just be like, these are the goobers that I would like on my team. They would be mostly grass now that I think about it, so that's hilarious to me. But I do like buff Pikachu. I know that's not his name. Hold on, let me show you. I think it's Pawmont? Hold on, let me double check. Pawmont Pokemon. Or Pawmont? Yeah, Pawmont! Copy image. Like, look at him! He's friend-shaped! Look at him! He'd be on my team for sure. Just look at him. Pat, pat, pat. We also have Superior. Probably Gyarados, because Gyarados is pretty cool. Sandslash. I think that's 3, right? So Sandslash. Pawmont. Superior. I don't know if I'm spelling this right. Gyarados. I had spelling. Gyarados. I can't spell. Sorry. No, that's fine. It's your special interest. I get it. Yeah. Who else? Oh yeah. Leafeon. Who would my last one be? Oh, maybe either Charizard or oh, what is their name? I'm blanking on their name. One of the dragon types. I might be able to draw him. Hold on. I gotta draw him really bad because I don't remember what he looks like. I could technically Google him, but he has like little teeth. This is very bad. I think he has like a weird like thing on his head. But then he has like his little arms. This is really badly drawn. I'm sorry. But he has like the arms with like the little scythes on it. But it's not Scyther, but he's like this, and he has like the little thingies, and then he has like the big feeties. This is really badly drawn. I'm sorry. I can't remember what his name is. Hold on, I'll have to Google him. That was so badly drawn. Hold on. Is it Garchomp? Hold on. Did Q get it? Q did get it! Yay! My badly drawn picture. It worked. Hold on. I'll bring it back in a second, but I'm going to copy it from here. Just so you can see how terribly I drew it. Somehow Q got Garchomp off of this doodle. I'm impressed, sir. Yay, I was Garchomp. I was like, I don't remember what his name is because the thingies. Yeah, I forgot his. These pieces did that. I just knew he had pieces on his head. That's so funny. Dragon and Scythe was all I needed. Oh, nice! Yay! And Scarlet did the fire type run. It was really fun. It had Talonflame, Skulldurge, Rotom Heat, Skullvillain, or Skullvalin, whatever. Emerauge and Colossal. Oh, nice! It's a Mega has Scythe. Ooh, cool. Oops. I don't know if I ever seen its, or I mean, I probably have seen its Mega, but it's been a while. But yeah, I think I'd have that guy. I know I did. I gave, I don't know if I still have it anymore. I gave Ed a team before, or Edward Alec a Pokemon team. Actually, I think I need to move this up a little bit further. I know he had a shiny Shinx, or it wasn't really a Shinx anymore after it evolved, but that one. I might still have it. I'll find it in a hot second. Because it made sense. Because it's cute. And it was shiny, so it was also gold like he was. And also, I like Shinx. Oh, man. I also like Shinx. No, there's too many cute Pokemon. I can't have all of them at once. Boo. I believe we may see Mega Garchomp again soon. Ooh, nice. But yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Just because I'm hyper-focusing on Pokemon and... Fullmetal Alchemist, sorry. Wow, my brain is just buffered. I know I have it here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Not that one. Was it in here? Was it not in here? Oh, it might be in another spot. No, it might be in another spot. Hold on. Oh no. What year was it? Oh gosh. I try to keep my folders by year. Just one, so I can show myself like, hey, this is how much I improved from like this year, but also just to keep things like kind of neat and tidy. Oh no, I don't know if I can find it. I'm hyper focusing. Don't mind me. What year was it? I don't remember. I might not have it anymore. That's fine. Whatever, it's fine. I don't need to find it. Oh yeah, I didn't, I heard about the new trailer for the new Pokemon game. I heard some people were really excited, some people were like, about it. I haven't actually watched it. So I think it only takes place in like in a city somewhere. I think that's it. You don't really actually explore out, but I could be wrong. Again, I haven't watched the actual trailer, so I'm not 100% sure. No, that was fine. Sorry, I was like trying to draw that. I don't know if I fully beat Scarlet or Violet. I think I had Violet. Yeah, I didn't fully beat it. I mean, I didn't do the DLC for it. I did beat like all the bosses, all the gyms and stuff like that. I think I was at the point where I had to go back and beat up the gyms for some reason. I don't remember why. I was like, okay, cool, I guess. Why can I not draw this? And then the DLC, I'm like, I'll wait to see if maybe it goes down in price. Maybe before I decide to buy it. I think that's what I was trying to do. I love that Pokemon conversation is going on. Megas are making comeback in 3 ways. Ooh. Oh, I love the Mega things. Those are so much fun. When were they introduced? In X and Y, I think? It's been a while since I've also played that game. I loved X and Y. I think that was the first game, or no, or was it, I think it was X and Y when I first, because last game I had played was like, I don't know, Silver or something like that. And, or maybe it was one after that. I don't remember. But, oops, I didn't mean to move that. And I was like, and then I just kind of couldn't afford the games after that. So I was like, all right, I just kind of go by like word of mouth of how good the games were. And then eventually I'm like, oh, I can buy games again. So I think the first one after I bought since that one was like X and Y, I do believe. Because, yeah, that had the cool, I'm going to butcher this guy's name, Xerxes, not Xerxes. the antler guy. It starts with an X. I had the X version. Because I thought he looked cool. I am so bad at names. Apologies. All right, I'm gonna hide that layer for a sec. I'm gonna try to draw the rest of her hair. I might need to fix her face a bit more. We'll see. Need to do a little bit more of her hair over here. Because her hair does go this way. It's also squished underneath the bandana. Yeah, that guy. Zernesis? Zernas? I can't pronounce it. Words are hard. Yeah, that guy. Zernius? Sorry, I read it as Zernius. But if I say it together, maybe Zernius. I think I might have pronounced it kind of correctly. Actually, I think I need to move her eyebrows. I mean, she's annoyed, but it looks a little too crazy, I think is the right word I'm looking for. I'm not sure annoyed, but I don't want them to be too angry. Is that the right word I'm looking for? No. Maybe... Oops. Please don't take my knees. I am knee height. I could bust your kneecaps. No, I'm kidding. Or steal your knees or whatever it is. Or whatever it is that people say for when they're mad. They're gonna bust up your knees or whatever, or steal your kneecaps. I don't remember. There, I think I like these eyebrows a bit more. She's also like questioning like how the hell, and also annoyed. There, I think that might be better. We'll see. I might end up changing it later, but for right now. Hair. Right. It's still technically a ponytail, but since she has the bandana, they're going to be kind of squished, so... But I do kind of still want her high ponytail, though. But she can't have that if she has the bandana on. That's fine. I'm going to do another layer. I'll put hair 2. Because I'm so original. Also, because I don't want to accidentally draw over this line, but since on another layer, I don't have to worry as much. But yeah, since it's pushed down, it'll go more like this. Oops. Oh yeah, Sylveon's also really cute too. Sorry, hiccup. There's so many cute Pokemon. I just want all of them. Like, sorry, I gotta gush about Detective Pikachu again. Sorry, hiccups. Oh no. Like, I love the Bulbasaurs. They were so freaking cute. I'm like, I just want to cuddle them. They're so cute. I think they were based more off of, I think they said bulldogs? For how, like, they move around. I'm like, oh, they're so cute. Very cute drawing as well. Speaking of also, like, Goating Fire. I think that's how you pronounce that. Oh, I think I know what that one is. Sorry, my brain was, like, buffering. Like, I think I know what that is. I think. I never really got competitive with Pokemon. Or, like, trying to do, like, shiny hunting / shiny breeding. I'm like, I got bored after, like, 15 minutes trying to, like, hatch eggs, even though I was watching something at the same time. I'm like, nah, this ain't for me. Don't get me wrong. I can, like, grind in games sometimes for, like, levels. But it's a little bit different, I guess. But no, that was just like, I'm like, all right, I hatch an egg. I feel bad for making these Pokemon make said eggs as well. I'm like, man. Oops. Actually, I think I do need to Maybe move this one up a little bit. Okay, let's try doing her elbow first. I know I said I was gonna do her hair, but maybe if I do this arm might help me figure out where stuff should go. Possibly. Oh, put this back. Yeah. I just want to be up a bit higher because her arm is up. Yeah, even though I have a doodle, sometimes I like to do, or I've been trying to do more of like the skeleton pieces that I kind of did. Where I'm like, okay, this is like where the elbow and stuff would be. This is where like the shoulders are, kind of thing. Or rough estimates of where they would be, I guess, as well. Because sometimes you can't quite be like, okay, I think it'd be here specifically. Or whatever. Words. Again, words are hard here. I don't know if they enjoy it or not. Oh, I was like, huh? I mean, whoever can do that, go for it. I'm just not, it's not for me. But to, like, grind levels in a game, that's my jam. Though, don't get me wrong, sometimes I find it a little boring, but for the most part, I'm like, nah, I could do it. I think she wears gloves. Yeah. Sorry, I had to brain fart. I'm like, I think she wears gloves. I'm sure she probably doesn't maybe sometimes wear gloves depending on what she's doing, just to have more of like, whatchamacallit word? Not a grip on it, but whatever. Words. They be hard. Okay, I think her arm would be like here-ish. Oh, I think it's a little too big. Maybe. We'll draw it in and see how it goes. Yeah. I did try to do, oh, what game was it? I think it was a DS game. Was it a DS game? Or was it the Switch? I don't remember. Might have been Sword of Shield. I don't remember. Anyway, one of the Pokemon games also had a part where you could go like battle up a tree against like NPCs. That was kind of fun. I don't know if I ever made it to the top though. I don't remember if I just either couldn't make it or I was like, I got this far. It's good enough. I don't remember. But that was kind of fun. So I guess that was kind of like, not quite the competitive fighting, but like it was still like fighting against like hard NPCs. Or was that Let's Go Pikachu? I don't remember. I don't know. I like Let's Go Pikachu, but I didn't like having to play like you're playing Pokemon Go. I'm like, that's not what I wanted. I don't want to just throw a Pokeball. Like, I literally have to like throw it like I would in the game. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to battle them till they're about to faint and then go boop. I remember getting so mad trying to catch, I think it was Zapdos. And I like for everything I do, I save before because I'm like, okay, I might end up either dying or I'll accidentally like faint this guy. This dude took every single Pokeball, still wouldn't go in the ball. So I'm like, all right, I'm reloading. So then I reloaded the save, and then I try again, and you go through every single Pokeball. I'm like, buddy, what, sir? But I remember being so frustrated. I'm like, why won't he go with this stupid ball? Stinky. Alright, I think I might need to maybe shrink this down a little bit. Maybe I should just Google how it looks in the back. Hold on one second. I'll actually spell it correctly this time. Oh, okay, that is how it looks in the back. That's what I thought, but my brain is soup. Okay, it literally is just a knot. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Sorry. Music. There's definitely some music that gives me, I like to call it the brain tingle. It's a good tingle. Where like, the music sounds like it's like going from like one ear to the other and then keeps going round and round. I'm like, oh, that gives the good brain tingles. I don't know, just can't describe it. It's just, it gives good brain tingles. Alright, so I think it'd be like here-ish. Again, it's from the side, so it's gonna be a little bit off. Though I think I still might have made it up a little too high. So how about we erase a little bit of it? Ba -ba 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 -ba. Yeah, I think it'd be like here. Oops. Come on. Okay, I might have drawn it exactly the same. Not exactly the same, but close. Okay, good. I have a little reference photo on the side. I think it's slightly smaller than I last drew it before, but it's still kind of the same, kind of same size, but like the same general size. Oh, maybe I can have like a piece going over the, ooh, sorry. My brain was like, what about this? And I was like, oh, yes, brain. That's a good idea. Or sorry, Art Muse. Thank you, Art Muse, for blessing me with your artness. Yeah, I remember before I started streaming last year, I can't believe it's been a year, a little over a year now, I started streaming. Like, it would be a struggle for me to draw, like, once, I wouldn't even draw once a week before. Or if I did, I'd try to make myself draw. And I was like, oh man, my Art Muse, where are you? And now my Art Muse is like, hi, I'm here. I'm like, yes, please stay forever. Don't get me wrong, sometimes I have art block, but for the most part, my Art Muse is like, yes, I am here. What are we doing? We doing art stuff? Yes. Though sometimes my Art Muse is like, do this, 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 and this. And I'm like, buddy, I need to go to bed soon. They're like, no, do it right now. I'm like, okay. Okay. Oh, posture check. I might as well do a big stretch as well. While I'm doing a posture check. Oh, no, you're also doing a big stretchy. And I'm going to take a sippy. If you guys haven't had a drink in a while, please have a hydration. I don't remember if you've asked or not. If you haven't, or have, I can always say it again. I wanted to stream. I think most people have started streaming. Was because I was depressed. I can laugh about it kind of now, but like, I was not in a great headspace at the time. Work was being extra crappy. That's when a manager who no longer works there told me a certain phrase I'm never going to forget. I was already doing bad. Sorry, my ADHD makes me like ramble on too much. I wasn't doing great mentally because unfortunately my grandmother wasn't doing great at the time, and she ended up not making it at the end of the month. So I didn't tell anybody at work, so I was making more mistakes. I didn't realize it. But yeah, my manager came over to me telling me that my mistakes were causing blah, 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 and blah, 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 more work to do. So that didn't make me feel great. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to stream just to keep my mind off of things. And not that I couldn't talk to like my friends or anything. I'm like, no, they're already dealing. I mean, I also do this just in general. I really shouldn't. But like, I was like, you know what? My friends are dealing with a lot of stuff themselves. I don't want to bother them. I'm just going to stream just to like take my mind off of things. And just to kind of like zone out for like a couple hours, I guess. Not quite zone out, but like not think about certain things. And then I was like, you know what? I might be able to actually maybe, hopefully, make this a full-time job. I would love to stream more, but unfortunately, like, my day job takes a lot of energy out of me, so sometimes I don't have any spoons left. And I tend to, like, also, what's the right word? Lurk, but forget to say I'm lurking on for people. But yeah, story is that I wasn't doing great mentally, and I was like, you know what? I want to do something to keep my mind off things, and also meet people who cool people. Hi, Hage the Hinge Man. I don't know if I pronounced your name right, but hello. Sorry you had to come in at that bad of a time saying why I started streaming, but yeah, I wanted to start streaming just to hang out with new people and meet also new artist friends. And yeah, I'm glad that streaming helped you when you had a rough time. Yeah, me too. Don't get me wrong, I still have like a rough time here and there, but I think it was mostly just because the seasonal thing, because I feel a lot better now because the sun's actually coming out more. I'm like, yeah, sun! And trying to do like more fun things for streams is also keeping my mind occupied for things, because I'm always trying to think of things to do, because I'm like, I don't want it to be like boring. That's another reason why I want to do like game streams as well, because I get to do silly voices. Can't say all the voices are good, but I like to do fun little silly voices. Like one of my favorite ones is how am I gonna do the gremlin voice? Like my fun gremlin voice. What can I say? I'm trying to think what to say to do the gremlin voice. Again, it's fun to do silly voices. Oh yeah, I love Ace Attorney. I played it with a friend of mine. I think last year, the year before. I don't remember. Yeah, because I never played them before because I couldn't afford them at the time, and I can't remember if HC had played it before, and they're just replaying it. So they were playing it, but then I was doing then like, okay, what should we do? And I was like, maybe this, because they were, I think they were streaming it through Discord. I don't remember, whatever it was. Yeah, that was super fun. I love Ace Attorney. I love Phoenix and Edgeworth. And how they're married. It's my headcanon, they're married. They're very cute. I love them a lot. Hi, Dread! How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm drawing Winry from Fullmetal Alchemist, who is maybe fixing Automail from somebody right here, if you can see him. Here, I'll draw them a bit better, darker for you. I played enough on voice acting to characters in the first one. I gave a Judge Confused voice, and others loved. I gave Yamiog a buff voice. Oh, I love Gumshoes. I love Gumshoes. Gumshoes is my favorite. I'm like, how can you be mean to this poor man? I just want to give Gumshoes a hug. He's so cute. Like, man, give this man a hug. And Maya's pretty funny. And Francesca. I'm like, how does she... why are they allowing her to have a whip in the trial? I'm like, wait a minute. What? Like, what is happening? Gumshoe was hard to give a voice, but I always loved it when he says pal. Yeah! I picture him more of like, I guess like those old detective movies kind of voice. I don't know if I'll be able to do it myself. I never did my gremlin voice, but that's fine. Like, I'm trying to think of a voice to mimic to get my point across. I'm like, wait, what voice? I don't know, just like an oldie time, like, a voice, like, I don't know. I think someone, did, I think they were doing, I don't remember who it was, little, clips and stuff, where they, like, take, like, comics and then they voice them. I don't remember who it was who did Gumshoe's voice, but I really liked how they did his voice. Oh, good, I'm glad you're doing well, Dread. And if you weren't, I was gonna say, hopefully my stream will help you feel a little better, because we're just being chill, rambly beans. Hopefully it's warm or cool where you are. Though it's almost spring here, so hopefully it's warmer. Yeah, it's weird because of the time change. I'm like, oh yeah, time change. Oh yeah, we lost an hour of sleep this weekend. Stinky. So that threw me off for the first couple days. Aw, thank you, Professor. Nice rambling with you, too. Yeah, spring is nice. Get to go biking again. Yeah, biking or hiking. Yeah. Oh, I haven't gone biking in a really long time. Biking's fun. Or hiking. Or sometimes, I don't know, I wouldn't do it. I think my siblings might. Well, at least my sibling who has a family with their kids. They might also do biking and hiking at the same time. I don't remember. I don't even own a bike anymore now that I think about it. Though if I did have one, I wouldn't know where to store it. I guess I could probably put it in my storage room in my apartment, maybe. Whoops. But I have to make sure, like, I clean off the tires and stuff before bringing it in, which is fine. Yeah, my cat is not allowed in my storage room. He keeps peeking in there. I'm like, no. Alphonse, you're not allowed in there. I'm like, kitties have been banned from this room since before you were born. He's just like, okay. But he still peeks once in a while. The stream in general, or the stream, or like drawing in general. The stream, I think how long I've been streaming for? An hour and a half. And I've been drawing since 10. I mean, I probably was drawing a bit before that. I think I was really serious about it once I was like 10 or 11. That's when I started to try to draw more. I already forgot what I was working on. I got distracted. Which is fine. They do make collapsible bikes. Oh, that's true! I'd be afraid it would bust because that's just a fear. But yeah, I've been streaming for quite a long time. Not streaming. Goodness. Drawing for a really long time. I'm still trying to conquer drawing hands. Doesn't look quite right. Because hands are still the bane of my existence, hence why I haven't drawn the hands yet. But I'll draw them soon. You know, one day I'm gonna be like, haha, hands, I have conquered you, and it'd be really fun. But that day is not today, but that's fine. Maybe I should do like this. Nah, I think I need to make that a little bit lower, longer, whatever. And I never went to school for it. If also, if you're gonna, I don't know if you're gonna ask that. I'm like, wait a minute. I should say that I'm all self-taught. Don't know if that's necessarily better or not, but like, I'm just self-taught. Yeah, I think it looks okay. The background might be throwing it off. Let me see. No, I think it looks okay. Aw, thank you, Dread. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I should show you my doodle. I did it on I'll make it brighter as well. I doodled on notepad paper. This is my doodle. Because I didn't want to lose like my my idea. I did originally want her hair up, then I remembered. I'm like, oh yeah, she usually wears her bandana when she works on Automail, so now she's not gonna have her high ponytail, which is fine. All right. Let's see. Should probably draw her. Oh, what is it called? Whatever. Overall. It's not overalls. Whatever. The words. Words are hard. I'm new to drawing and such, working on the facial structure. Working on the facial structure, and it confuses me. Oh, that's okay. It's all good. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice. Oh, also thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, you could find like reference photos. When I had drawn I actually did this layer as well. I'll make it a bit darker. I kind of like to do like a bone structure to them. So even though I had drawn a doodle of it, sometimes I'm like, oh wait, I don't know if this makes any sense now since I made it a lot bigger and I'm starting to go over it like cleanly. So sometimes I'll do like the bone structure. How you use a reference photo without copying it. Say you have like, I don't know, a photo to the side. Ooh, hold on. Like you have like a picture of someone being like, yay, I'm doing a fun little pose or whatever. You could just like look off of it. So you're not like fully copying it, like you're just like looking at it, not like tracing over it, you're not like drawing over top of it kind of thing. But if you use like a reference for it, like you're just looking at it to see like, okay, this is how like the hand should go. Or for hands, for example, I have many references for hands because hands are a pain in my whole butt. So I either look at my own hand or like I'll have a picture of a hand that I like the look of. So I'll like if I'm looking at my hand, I'll try like drawing it at the same time, but looking at it. But yeah, you just kind of like look at it. If that makes sense. But yeah, it's just you not basically. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, it's basically just you not like actually like fully like have it over top of the paper and you copying over it. You just kind of like looking at it. Yeah. All right. How do your gloves go, girl? I think they go like this. Yeah. Like, the only reference photo I have off the site, you guys can't see it, but here, I'll show you. It's just what her outfit looks like. This is my reference photo for her outfit. Otherwise, I already knew how I wanted her to look. Yeah, this is just mostly for her outfit. I can't believe how annoyed I made her, but at the same time, someone broke his automail again, so obviously he's going to be very annoyed. Or she's going to be very annoyed. I might add a bit more floofs on her hair soon, but for right now, I want to at least draw the rest of her. Oh yeah, she's holding a wrench. Maybe she's already... Oh, maybe I should do Ed in the corner with a big lump on his head, because she already bopped him on the head. Oh, I just realized I have to draw Automail. Oh no! And it deconstructed as well. Oh, butts. That's fine. Alright, no, I think I'll do, like, her bottoms first. There we go. Or maybe it should be like that, because I think it gets tied. Yeah, it gets tied in the front, because she ties it around her waist so it doesn't, like, fall down. I think it goes something like this. That's fine. I can fix it later. I just want to at least get like a rough idea of where it is. And then do this. Some extra little lines in there. This is going to be squished a little bit because her hand's going to be there. I like to explain what I'm doing sometimes. Or I'm trying to do it more, I should say. Just so you guys are like, what are you doing? Like, this is my thought process. Just trying to let you guys know what I'm doing. So yeah, her hand's gonna be here. Oh yeah, since she has a glove on, that's gonna be a little bit, creased. There we go. I got there. Words are hard. This is why I have this funny emote. Alright, and then so this is her left hand. You don't have to apologize, love. Listen to people process. Oh, good. I assumed you guys were chill with it, but it's a mixture of I'm Canadian and also like I just apologize a lot in general. But But yeah, I like to like explain my process because I always find it fascinating when other people do it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just for people who are curious. And if people aren't like fully watching, I guess it can kind of not quite be an audiobook, but like they can listen to it more audibly. Words. All right, this is her left hand, so her hand is going to be. Hold on, I'm actually moving my arm. Look how she is. So that okay, this would be your pinky. Okay, I was like, I think this is her pinky. It's her pinky. I think I need to make that a little bit smaller. I'm gonna make this on its own layer. Oops. Ah. Wrench. Oh, nose. There. I said I named it. I love that you guys can see my names of my layers. It amuses me. When I eventually get 2 monitors, I'll actually be able to show like the whole thing instead of just the one, just the window I'm working in. Just so you can see like all of my layers on the side. Not that they're like crazy. I mean, I could technically take a print screen of it right now. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Well, that didn't print screen correctly, but you know what? That works. It's fine. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that doesn't work. Why did it take a print screen that small? So weird. There we go. Like, these are my layers. I'm currently on the one that's highlighted. It's like, this is my doodle layer. This is the one that has the skeleton on it. Whee! And this is going to be the background when I eventually work on it. I don't know why I have it hidden because nothing on it. And then this is currently the layer I'm going to be working on after. This could be the wrench. This is like her face. This is the bottom of her hair. This is like this part of her hair. The bandana. And then eye shinies. But yeah. I like to keep things organized as much as I can. Alright. How to do wrench. I'm gonna... Oh, sorry, hiccup. Slightly cheat and use the tool to make it straighter. Sorry, I'm full of hiccups. I think I drank my water too fast. Oh no. Hiccups. Ah. Ah, sorry. Apologies, hiccups. Alright, I think this could be like the smaller end. I mean, I could technically also use the circle brush as well, or circle tool, but I feel like hand drawing this part, or drawing it by freehand. I just like to not do it if I can for like the straighter parts, just because it's easier just to be like, boop. I think it should be tilted a little bit. So, oops. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let me Google a wrench. I'm like, I know what they look like, but my brain is like, I don't know, man. How does one wrench? Not wench. Jeez, it almost put wench. Like, excuse you. There we go. Okay, that's what I thought it looked like. Just for some reason, it didn't want to... My brain was like, I don't know, it looks like this. Good gravy. Let's make another layer for that one. There we go. I had the right shape. It needs to be more curved, I think is the right word I'm looking for. Oh yeah, and it also looks like it's a little, not quite as sharp of a edge there. It looks more like it's rounded. Oops. There we go. It looks really sharp and scary right now, but don't worry. It's gonna look okay in a second. There we go. And then it looks like the same thing on this side, where it's not as much sharp of a turn. don't want it to look that sharp. Because they're not supposed to be sharp. I don't even know if I have any wrenches now that I think about it. I mean, I have like a bunch of different shaped screwdrivers. And then I have a couple of, oh, what are they called? Whatever these little plier things are. That looks terrible. I have a couple of those if I need them for things. But I don't have any wrenches now that I think about it. But I guess I wouldn't really need a wrench for anything. Let's see. Come on. Looks like it's a bit rounded here-ish. No, that looks a little silly. Hold on. I think it goes more like this. Something like this. And, oops. Oh, no, I have it a little too. It needs to be a little more, straight edge. Or not as curved. Words. And then, oh, I need to erase this. I think that looks okay. Geez, less than a minute you were able to draw a wrench and make it look 3D than all my drawings so far. Aw, that's okay, Dread. You're just started. That makes sense. But I bet once you get a lot of practice in, I'm sure you'll be able to do stuff like that too. If you get a bike, it would be good to have wrenches and sockets. That's true. That is very true. Yeah, don't worry, Dread. I believe in you. Trust me, it took me a while to get to where I am now. Though, I remember when, I think it was I don't remember exactly how old I was, but I was definitely not a teenager anymore, and I saw, like, teenagers drawing. I'm like, oh no, they're, like, way better than I am. I was like, oh man. But I also had to remind myself, like, well, first of all, they've had a tablet way longer than I have, because I only just got one, and I think at that point I only had it for, like, maybe 2 or 3 years, but they've had it since, like, I don't know, forever. Not quite forever, but, like, they had one longer. I'm like, it makes sense. They're able to use, like, their tablet better and whatever. And I try not to get too discouraged by looking at other people's stuff. Sometimes I do, but I think it's only natural to be like, oh man. But for the most part, I'm quite satisfied with my art, except for, like, the random time where, like, oh man, my art's stinky. But it's not. It just happens sometimes. If you don't believe in yourself, believe in me that believes in you. Gurren Lagann, I think. Oh, that's cute. I don't think I've ever watched Gurren Lagann. I've heard it's good, though. I just never got around to watching it. I don't know if it's on, is this layer? No, this layer. Crunchyroll or not. I'll have to see. But I heard it's good, but I also heard the ending is sad. I'm like, oh no, but I don't want a sad ending. No. But thank you, Q. It's very sweet. Yeah. I'm sure my best friend would also agree. It's good, but does get sad. No! I mean, it doesn't get me wrong. It can be sad. I mean, I do still like, what anime is it? I actually recently rewatched it with, my best friend, HD, because they never seen Cowboy Bebop before. And I'm right, I haven't seen the ending in a while. I'm like, oh no, I forgot it got sad. I'm like, oh no! But the animation stuff still looks really good. I don't remember what it came out. But it's definitely has been out for a couple years. But no, the animation still holds up really well. But I think my headcanon for it was like, nah, Spike's fine. They just didn't continue it, but Spike's fine. Yeah, it's on the rolls of the Crunchy, or Crunchy. Still need to watch that couple. It's really good. I like it. I don't know if it's in Japanese on Crunchyroll, but the English voices are great. It was funny. I was rewatching it. I'm like, with my friend. I'm like, wait a minute. Why does Faye's voice sound familiar? It was, oh, what's her name from Danganronpa? Mew? Mew, yeah. I'm like, wait a minute, why is this voice sound familiar? I'm like, wait, it's Mew! Because we recently not recently, but we played it like a couple years ago. We played Danganronpa together. And I was like, oh wait, I recognize this voice! Wait a minute! I love doing that with things. Just being like, wait a minute, I recognize this voice actor. Okay, I'm gonna stretch you out just a little bit. Sorry if the screen flickered a little bit. It did on my end, but I don't know if it did for you. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna draw the rest of her work overalls. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Let's see. Because yeah, she ties it in the front. Might not be the best, but that's okay. But yeah, I also watch Fullmetal Alchemist at least once a year because it's my favorite anime. It's really funny, but not really that funny. I remember when the first series came out, the 2003. I still like the 2003 anime. I still think it's really good. It's still, I mean, obviously most people prefer Brotherhood because it follows more of the manga. I'm like, I like both. And people say it like, not quite a cop out for it, but I'm like, no, I really like both of them. Like, I like how explained better in the first in the 2003 anime. They explained alchemy a lot better, I think. I also like the themes of it. It was looked a lot darker and grittier. But I also like Brotherhood, and I tend to mash them together. So sometimes I forget something doesn't happen in one of them. Like, wait a minute, it doesn't happen in this one. I'm like, no, wait, that happened in like the 2003 anime. I'm like, ah, crap. I'm like, that's fine, because I think that I forget her name, the one who created Fullmetal Alchemist. You think I remember her name? I don't really like how this came out. She obviously, there's only so much of the manga out at the time, so they were like, oh, we only have this much to work with. So some of the characters weren't who they were supposed to be, but like they were still like a homunculus or whatever. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but they just weren't the right one. And then I think was like, yeah, you guys can have like creative liberties. That's fine. So then they kind of went on their own like little adventure, but it worked. I thought it was really good. But yeah, a lot of people are just like, I don't like that one. I'm like, but why? It's so good. Don't get me wrong, I love both. But I don't know if I could necessarily choose one or the other. I'm like, I seriously just like both of them. They're both really good in their own ways. And again, I tend to smash them together. Because I'm like, oh, this happened. I'm like, wait a minute, that didn't happen in this one. Oops. Oh, I'm going to hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Dread. I have the hydrate. All right, this is going to be a sleeve for her coat. Or not coat, her overall thingy-majigs. Words are hard. A little bit of, oops, crease in there to, I'll try to. Okay, maybe I don't like it there. Or how about I do. Maybe if I do it facing down, maybe? Yeah, I think maybe I'll do it facing down instead. Oh, I still need to catch up on, I mean, it's technically finished now. My Hero Academia. I kind of, I totally lost interest. Stuff happened, so I wasn't really able to, like, keep up. And I haven't really gone back to read the rest of it, but I really like, My Hero Academia. I do wish they would have kept, well, I mean, I think he did technically go, I don't want to spoil it in case everyone has watched it or seen the end. But I think he did lose stuff after he gained stuff. Trying to be very vague. I think, again, I'm not 100% sure because, again, I haven't watched the ending, but I think that's what happened. No, I really like this series. There's definitely some stuff I'm like, or like, why does people like this one character? Why do people ship these two characters together? No, please don't. This one told the other one to jump off a roof. No, no. Even if it did apologize, no. I should actually draw Izuku at one point, because I like Izuku. I love that bean. I also like Ochako as well. Ochako's pretty cute and pretty fun. I'm struggling on how to draw this knot for her sleeves. Don't know why, but sometimes you just struggle with things once in a while. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Also, sorry, going back to Fullmetal Alchemist because I'm drawing Winry from Fullmetal Alchemist. I have the DVD for, I think they had these, I think they did it for both series. But I think this Brotherhood, they had the more of like, kind of like side stories for like the main series. Because there was one of where they had a little mini episode, I guess. But it was only for this DVD of how Roy and Hughes met. And they were fought over quiche or something like that. It was so funny. But then they ended up being BFFs. I'm like, cool. Like, I love this. And then there was one of Azumi beating up a bear and then carrying the bear and then being like, oh no, I dropped my bear, or something like that after she met Sig. It was like, or something like that. I don't quite remember. I'm like, this is hilarious. I'm like, Azumi, I love you. You're such a dork. I love you so much. And I can never pronounce, I'm gonna probably butcher his name, Ednow's dad. I usually call him Ho-Ho because I can never pronounce Heinohem or Heinohem. So I just call him Ho-Ho for short. Like, Ho-Ho. Can never pronounce that man's name. So I feel slightly bad, but at the same time, like, you know what, it's fine. I'm sure he'd be like, Ho-Ho? I'm like, yep, you're a Ho-Ho. This is the best you're gonna get, sir. Sorry, I moved my cameras around a little bit because I was trying to figure out where I wanted to draw next. I think right here. I can do the rest of this. Oh, this should have a bit more creases. Wrinkles? Wrinkles, creases? Whatever, same thing. Yeah. Because it's going to be wrapped around her middle. Whoops. Be like this. Oops. Keep drawing it the same every single time and erasing it. That's fine. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, sometimes I like to do, I don't always do it, but sometimes I like to draw like little like extra like little dark lines in between stuff just because I can. Even though I'm going to color it darker later. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I like to do that just to give an extra flair, I think is the right word I'm looking for. I might need to make her nose a little bit bigger. Or maybe I need to shrink her body down. I think her body might be too big for her face. I'm going to draw the rest of her first, and then we'll see how it goes. That's fine. It's on Photoshop. I can easily fix it. It's all good. All right. And then this piece is going to be like this. Oops. Oops. Well, kind of like that, because it's, again, it's kind of like, Yeah, I think this is fine. Because this is the piece that's going to be folded down. Yeah, that looks okay. I I need to adjust it, I shall adjust it. But for right now, I think that looks pretty good. Actually, this might be a little too far up. So that is where I kind of want her hip. Let me zoom out a little bit. Maybe 60? No, a little too far. There we go. No, I think I need to make it down a little bit further. Actually, let me go back to this layer. Make it brighter so I can see what color I use. There we go. See, this is where I start doing like my skeleton thing again. Because I'm like, all right, where's what? So like her hips are here. Or hip bone? Not hip bones. What is it called? That piece there. You know, bones. Pelvis. There we go. I got there in the end. Oh my goodness gracious. So that's like around here-ish. It'll be there. Yeah, I think maybe I did her hip out a little too far. That's fine. I can fix it. I mean, her hand is pressing down, so that makes sense why that looks a little weird right there, but that's fine. So then it'd be like... Yeah, I think I did it a little too big, so I need to make this a little bit smaller. That's fine. And then... Yeah, I think this part's fine, because this is where the other leg's gonna go. Yeah, her pants could be a bit bigger. That's fine. Though, I might need to fix that, actually. Maybe it should be up higher. Maybe her arm should be a bit higher as well? Maybe. Or... I'm very much a visual person, so I usually have to like move things around. Like, does this look okay? Does this look okay? Okay, we'll try this. Get rid of that. This layer, this layer. So how about we just scooch this over? Whee! I get it, it's Photoshop, so it's easier to move lines around. Paper is a little harder. I think that's another reason why I draw lightly. Because I definitely noticed sometimes, or I had to change when my tablet sensitivity thing on Photoshop to be like really, really light. Because I draw pretty lightly, but I think I got that from when I was drawing on paper, so it wouldn't take me as long to erase things, or I wouldn't make as many smudges on paper. And it could also just be I just draw lightly in general, but I think that might be another factor to it. Which does make sense, because it's a lot easier to erase something that's not like super dark. It's nothing worse than trying to erase something and then it just smudges everywhere and you're like, oh man, I just did a bunch of smudge. Oops, didn't mean to hide that layer completely. I meant to lighten it up a bit more. There we go. Actually, I think I do need to erase. You know, I know I moved it, but I think I'm gonna just erase it. That might be easier. Okay. Because, yeah, she's kind of tilted to the side, so that makes sense. Why it doesn't look quite how I was picturing it. I'm being so careful with my pull-out tray because it's been very finicky lately, and I don't want it to fall and scare the crap out of myself, or drop my tablet. I don't care about I care about my keyboard, but my keyboard won't cost as much as my tablet. Yeah, I love my desk, but yeah, the keyboard tray has definitely been very extra finicky over the past couple years. I remember the first time it happened, I was like, what happened? But it works. I definitely have to be careful when my cat steps on it. I'm like, no, don't step on it. And he just busts it. I'm like, no. Not that he's like super heavy. It's just, it's enough weight for it to throw it off. It's like, nope, I'm going this way. I'm like, no. I think that happened, not last stream, but the stream before that, where I was like, hold on. Or I had gone to the bathroom, that's what it was. And I came back, I was like, because it fell just before I went to the bathroom. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to come back to this and fix it when I come back. It's fine. Because sometimes, or sometimes. I think it just needs to have the Allen key parts tightened a bit more, and then I think it's okay. But somehow it gets loose somehow. I don't know exactly how. Again, it could be just because my cat keeps stepping on it, or maybe I scooched it over a little too far to the side. Yeah, I think that looks okay for creases. Let's see. No, maybe that's a little too much there. Oops, no, I like those ones. Because we still want to make it look like it's, yeah, I think that, because that makes sense, because that's going to be the ones connecting to these ones, just a little bit of a break. Maybe a little bit more here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you're here instead. Again, usually it's trial and error, which is totally fine. Trial and error works. And sometimes you just have to go, you know what, that's good enough. I do need to make this actually a little bit smaller. Her hand looks a little too big. Same with this piece, looks a little too... Actually, you know what? No, that would make sense, because it's a little looser around her wrist. There we go. And then the rest of the wrench I need to do here. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Add a little bit more creases here. I don't have to, but I'm going to do it anyway. There we go. Okay. So I should be able to get the rest of her leg now. Oh, I didn't do her hand yet. You can't see me. I'm sticking my tongue out like, ugh, I have to draw the hand. Ugh, stinky. Well, I'm not going to hide the hand. I mean, I guess I could, but I'm not going to hide the hand. Well, I guess this one's kind of hidden, but it makes sense for where it is. But no, I used to be really bad at that when I first started drawing. I'd be like, no, their hands are in their pockets. I'm gonna grab my iPad or not. This question to detail you put into this is crazy. Oh, thank you. That's what I do. I like to put in, I mean, you don't have to put in a lot of detail, but like I like to put in a good chunk of detail. But yeah, if you want to grab your iPad and draw along while I'm rambling, just go for. Yeah, I definitely know when I first started, I was definitely not as detailed. I kind of wish I had a picture that I did like ages ago, just to be like, this is where I started, and this is where I am now. Just to be like, see, with practice, ta-da! I also do that for myself too, just to be like, look, me, this is how far you come from, like, I don't know, 2014, for example. Just throwing in a random year in there. It's like, this is where you started. This is where you're currently are. Because I do want to do another one of my, or another thing of redrawing something from like years ago. I have to get going, but I can't wait to catch another stream. Oh, thank you, Dread! And thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I stream every Tuesday with art at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you ever can make it, I stream art on Tuesdays. Yeah, you have a good evening or day or whatever time zone it is for you, Dread. And thank you again so much for the follow. Hope to see you here again. Yeah. All right. I think the hand should be here. Oh, wait, hold on. This is her right hand? Yes. Sorry, I have to remember because I want to make sure I draw the thumb on the right side. So I don't want to draw on the wrong side. I've done that before, same with toes. So how I try to remember where toes are is the big toe is always facing in. That's how I've tried to remind myself what the big toe is. After that one time I drew them backwards, but no one noticed, which was hilarious. Because normally, because I used to post my art on DeviantArt, for example. Not example, I used to post it there. And no one caught it. Usually people were like really, I guess, critical there, so, even if you asked for it or not. And no one noticed, which was very surprising to me. I'm like, oh, okay. No, I took my art down from there because that was when, I think it was last year. because they were going to do the whole like stinky AI BS thing. And I'm like, nope, I don't want to do that. So before they changed it like 2 days later or the next day, because everyone clearly was like, I don't want this. I had to go through every single picture and say, no, I don't want you to use it for this, and save it. And then go to the next one. But I was also saving it to make sure it locked in on their end. And then I saved it on my computer, and then I deleted it off of DeviantArt. I'm like, nope, I'm not having my art here anymore. And then the next day, like, oh, you can mass unselect your stuff to be trained or used for this. I'm like, nope, too late. Everything's gone. I mean, that was also a kind of excuse for me to finally move my art off of there. Because you had to, at least last I remember, you had to be in so many groups to, like, spam your art into it. And some groups were like, you can only post, like, an art, like, once a month or something like that. But we have to approve it. I'm like, huh? That's just too much work, man. I mean, just don't get me wrong. I still kind of, like, post art and kind of toss it to the wind. But they're supposed to be more helpful, I guess is the right word, to getting your art out there. But yeah, it was way too much. Like, you know what? That was the, I guess the pipe, I almost said primeval. That's not the right word. What is the right word I'm looking for? Whatever, the coffin, nail in the coffin kind of thing. Not primeval. Words are hard, okay? Priverval? I don't know. Maybe Q can help me out. Q seems to know what seems to be able to translate what I'm trying to think or say. I appreciate it, Q. Like, I still can't believe you got Garchomp out of my really crappily doodled Pokemon. I'm so amazed by that. Yeah, I think that finger looks okay. I might need to make this finger up a bit higher. Oh, for like I was trying to say primeval, but it's not the right word. It starts with a P. The whatever, you might not be able to get, cause my brain is like soup. Primeval, whatever, nail in the coffin, whatever the right word is. Primeval? I don't know. Words are hard. Proverbal or proverbal. Thank you. Words. Jeez Louise. I swear I know words, but doesn't mean they always know me. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Q. I was like, it's not primeval. What is this word? Proverbal. Yeah, proverb. Words. I don't need to say it again. I got it the one time. I don't think I'll be able to do it again. Her gloves are all the way, right? Yes, okay. I thought maybe they were like fingerless, but they look like they're fully gloved. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at my reference photo again. Actually, I clicked off my screen and I went boop. Fingers, why are you so hard to draw? But why? But I'm also trying to, sorry, my brain is flip-flopping. Well, I feel like it's flip-flopping. I've been trying, again, I need to wait to see if I actually have the time off from my stinky day job. So I do want to do like a full week of streaming for maybe part of the day, or maybe just like more of the evening. I haven't decided yet, or maybe I'll do like a mixture of like afternoon/evening. Or I'm trying to find a game I want to play to do it. I mean, I'll still have like my Tuesday drawing day, but I'm also like, oh, but what if I had like a game I could play like the whole week? But I'm also like, oh, but what game? I don't want anything like that's gonna be super long, but I also want to have one that be like long enough like I can finish it by the end of the week. Because I know, for example, Baldur's Gate would be way too long. I'd have to play that for like 12 hours a day, and I'm not about that. I mean, I could do it, but I'd have to have like breaks, obviously, to eat or whatever. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a game to play during there. I mean, I could. It depends on if Genshin has like a big thing. I could always do like a good chunk of a Genshin stream. Because there's definitely chunks in that I have not played. Because I haven't had time. But I could find another game to do. Yeah, I think there's one game that's coming out that I was looking at. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's not Wonder Song. Though that is also, I heard it was a good game. I forget. My brain is soup. But yeah. Oh, I think I might have drawn this hand too big. Yeah, I drew her hand too big. That's fine. I can shrink it. I can shrink it. Though I might need to shrink the rest of her because I still think her head might be a little too small. Oops. I mean, I guess I could do a poll. Not right now, but like when it's closer to the date, I'll choose a couple games and be like, okay, which game would you like me to play for the week? These will all be games I already own. Because a lot of games now are quite expensive. Holy moly. Especially after like the conversion to Canadian. So I think... What are they currently? I think some games are, for example, $79.99 Canadian. I think they might have went up to $89.99. This is also before taxes. So it's like, oof. But hopefully I have something that I could play. I don't know. Well, it's only March, and that's not till like July. But yeah, I wanted to do something special for like my affiliate week. So I think that'd be super fun. For the conversion, for the prices, I know, right? That's why it's not really funny, but like people like that I know in the States are like, oh, it's only like this much money. I'm like, that's American. You do, like a Canadian, it's this much. Trust me, I wish it was that much. Trust me. Oh yeah, since she has gloves, I should do like little lines on them. I don't have to, but I want to do like little lines just to show that they're gloves. No, just game prices in general. Oh yeah, I know, right? They used to be, I think the most expensive game when I first started buying them was $50, I think. Also, hold on, I need to mute. I need to cough. I had a tickle in my throat and I didn't want to cough on stream. There we go. Oh. But yeah, I think that was like the most expensive one was like $50, I think. And even then I was still like, oh man. Don't get me wrong. I do understand that they're kind of expensive because like we want to pay like the people who actually created the games, like the artists and stuff like that. Like, I get that, but at the same time, like, oof, this giant jump in price. Oof. That's crazy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah, this hand is definitely too big. I'm going to shrink her hand down a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that's not too small. No, I think that's fine. And there's also some like online games. Well, don't get, like Genshin's free, unless you like actually pay for things. I think this is a little bit smaller. Unless you want to like pay for like wishes and stuff. But I'm like, I'm good with just free to play. Like I'm fine with that. I know my dad still plays World of Warcraft, but he hasn't paid a cent in that game for a while because you can actually use in-game money to buy the monthly thing or whatever it is, or what, a couple month thing. It's really funny. It's also really cute that he, like, I don't think he'd call it cute, where he actually, I call it stonks, because he'll have, like, a graph, be like, okay, this is how much it is right now, if I buy a bunch now, because I think he says he's paid up for, like, another year. I'm like, dang, like, I'm just glad you're not paying money on this game. I mean, he's retired, so he has, like, nothing else to do. I'm like, that's fair. I'm like, that's fair. You do you there, sir. So funny. He's like, you guys don't play anymore. This has been years. So I don't think I've played since, like, the Lich King or something like that. He's like, you guys don't play anymore. I'm like, well, first of all, I can't afford it. Second of all, it was like a second job I wasn't getting paid for. And people were mean, especially because they always made me be the healer. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind being healer, but I'm like, man, I just want to be DPS and just beat things up. I think I need to move this a little bit. I did, like, I was a druid, so I used to call it the broccoli tree. The broccoli form. So you look like a little piece of broccoli. It was very cute. Like, I get to be a piece of broccoli. Heck yeah! Oh, I know what I was doing with this, because I wanted to give a little bit of a crease here, because obviously she's tilted. She's leaning. Maybe like this. Oh, hold on. Ugh. Might be a little too much there. But no, it was fun for the most part. But yeah, having to pay for every like 3 months or whatever. I'm like, no, God, I can't do that. I did try playing. Though you can do a free trial version of Final Fantasy 14. I think you can get to like Stormblood. I think for that one for the free version. But I'm scared to go back to that one because I'm afraid I'm playing it wrong. But I never played before, so I'm like, or played like what's the right word I'm looking for? A black mage. So I think you can change your class once you get to like level 50. I think you can also do that in the free version. Like, oh, because I saw like a red mage. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like a red mage is like a mixture between like a white mage and a black mage. I think it was, because you can still like heal and stuff as like a white mage and res, but you can also do like black mage stuff with other like fancy things. Like, oh, that's fun. But I picked black mage because I based it off me as a cat, which I'm like, you know what, black mage would work, but then I don't think I was playing it correctly, so I haven't gone back. So I'm like, I don't want to play and not right. I don't want people to get mad at me. Yeah, I think that was okay for right now. Okay, let me zoom out. Yeah, I think I might need to shrink the rest of her. Let's see. This layer. I keep the wrench that size. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate. Oh, I'm gonna duplicate. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was like, wait, hold on. Just in case I don't like it, we can go back. Yeah, her head looks a little too small. I think we just shrink her body a little bit. It might work a bit better. Again, it's a lot easier to adjust when on Photoshop than paper. I mean, I do want to give her big arms because, again, she works with heavy metal stuff. Does that look better? Yeah, that does look better. Okay, sorry, I had to show the other one for a hot second. I do think, oops. I need words. I do need to make this arm a little bit smaller. Even though it is sitting on a table, I should probably make it a bit small. There we go. I think that looks a bit better. Again, I wanted to give her a bit more muscles because she works with heavy stuff. Oh, now I feel like my nose is all stuffy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate cue. I gotta fix my ponytail. Here we go. Oh yeah, the wrench. Oh yeah, wrench. Oh noes. I forgot what I called it. Just move it a little bit. There we go. I think I just need to erase a couple lines. Yeah. Oh yeah, Q, did you end up fixing your forge? I think you said last week it was not super busted, but like it wasn't working at the time. And you needed to fix it. I think it was your forge. It was something. It was something that went kaput and you're like, ah, butts. Oh yeah, I think I wanna actually this arm might be too big. Oops, I didn't mean to shake the screen. I think this arm might be a little too big. That might also be what's throwing it off. Let's find out. Let us find out. Shrink this down just a little bit. It was falling apart a little, but yes, I got it working at least for now. Oh, good! At least till you can get, like, a new one, I guess is the right word I'm looking for. That's like me with anything in my apartment. I'm like, or for things I own. For example, my microwave, it beeps when it's plugged in. So I'm like, I'm not going to have it plugged in all the time. I'll just plug it in when I need it and unplug it when I'm done. Because I don't want to buy another one that's like $60+ I'm like, no, I'm good. It still technically works, just it's not always plugged in. Yeah, I think I need to add in a little bit more, a few hairs here and there. Oh yeah, I was gonna try fixing her nose. Yeah, I'll probably get to make a new one in the next few weeks. Ooh, that's exciting. Heck yeah. Oh wait, what layer is that? Oh yeah, it was this layer. I'm like, hold on, what layer was her nose? Oh wait, maybe if I, hold on. Maybe if I do this. Ah, I think that's what it was missing. There's a piece right here. Do I still think I need to round it out at the bottom a bit? There we go. I think that looks a little better. Let's zoom out and see how that looks. Whoops. Yeah, I think that looks better. Just like put it into a surge protector to flip the switch instead of unplugging and replugging. Oh, that's true. I never thought of that. Yeah. I could probably find like a small one. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can also plug in like, what else could I plug in? I don't really use my toaster. I mean, I do have a toaster, but if I did have my toaster out, I could plug that in as well. Oh wait, I was like, wait a minute. I forgot. I actually hid the wrench layer. I'm like, where did my wrench go? Whoops. I think I'll put this underneath this layer. I'll put bandana / sigh. So I think her sigh should be like more like here. Looks like a chef hat, but that's fine. Actually, if I move it like a little bit, hold on. Or like a paw. There, then I'll like color that in with white or something. Yeah. All right, we're gonna zoom out again. She's very annoyed at some goober here. Don't make me look like I drew a little paw. He's like, oh no. Let's see. How do you look without the lines? Okay. All right, I still need to draw the rest of her leggies. Let's see. Oh my goodness, I'm only like maybe halfway done the outline. So I was like, wait a minute, what time is it? Oh my goodness. Sometimes the outlines take a while. That's fine. I definitely find, not always, but sometimes I find I color faster. Because a good chunk I can actually, oh, yes, hold on. I'm still listening. There we go. It was like, are you still listening? Yes, yes I am, but thank you. There we go. Also need to refresh the page. There we go. All right. Actually, I think I might do her legs on another layer just in case. I'll call them leggies. Because I'm so original. You gotta have fun when making names of layers. Oh man, why is my nose suddenly so stuffed? I wonder if it's because I had coughed earlier. You guys didn't hear because I muted. I wonder if that might be why. That's fine. Or the people wearing really strong perfume / using strong scented stuff might have finally caught up with me. Oh, that's the worst. It's like one of the other things I don't like about where I work is like, even if you say like, hey, this person's wearing some strongly scented stuff and it's really affecting me, they're like, no, it's fine. Or like, oh, we'll just tell them not to wear it next time. Or, oh, we'll move you. Again, that's like their famous thing of how to fix stuff. It's like, we'll just move you. That's not gonna to fix whatever's happening, buddy. But I can sometimes I can wear my face mask and it kind of helps a little bit, but then I have to wear it all day, which is fine. I can do it. I've definitely done that when I was sick or had a cold and I didn't want to give it to other people, but other people don't care. They're like, if I get sick, I'll get everyone else sick. I'm like, thanks. Great. Oh yeah, she has like little pocket things on the side because they're kind of like, not quite cargo pants, but like, you know, those kind of pants where they have like pockets on them. Because that way she can like hold extra tools and stuff. Stuff and things. Oh, make it look like an angry face. It looks like a face. It's like, yeah. But now it looks sad. That's fine. It's always funny to me, and maybe a bit fascinating, that we see faces and things that don't actually have faces. Mance? For pocket pants? Oh, man pants. Cargo pants aren't man pants. I never saw them as man pants. I did have a pair. I don't think I have them anymore. If I do, I don't know if they still fit. Where they've actually unzippered at the knee so they can become shorts. It always made me laugh. I don't know if they still make these pants anymore. Where like the guys in my high school, when we had gym, they're like, hold on, I gotta take off my pants. They just pull off their pants, had like the snaps on the side of their pants. And then they have like their shorts underneath for gym class. I'm like, what are you doing? I was like, all right, whatever. I was joking that even regular men pants can fit that much, whereas women's pants can't fit their phones. Right? It's ridiculous. It's like, I just want to have pockets where I can hide my secrets in them. Well, not really secrets, but I can put my phone if I need to. Or just anything. We just have like fake pants, or like they look like they're big, but can only put like maybe like 3 fingers in it, and then you can't put anything else in there. And you're like, but why though? Or they're the fake ones, where they look like they're pockets, but they're not. And you're like, what? But why? Why lie? What is this shenaniganry? I think I have a pair of pants like that. I think I got them for work. I was like, oh, these are fun. Like, oh, they have No, they don't have pockets. They're fake. Fakers. Oh, I don't think that leg looks right. Hold on. I think her leg looks like it's not way it's supposed to be. Hold on. think I drew it looking like it was like crooked. Hold on, let me go back to this layer. Okay, so so this is her leggy, and then her knee's like here. This is her leg. I understand what you're saying now, Q. I'm like, it took me a second of buffer. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, but no, I know you're meaning it in a different way, but I mean actual fingers in your pocket, on your pants. Q here trying to twist it. Sussy face. I'm waiting for Anne to be like, excuse you. Yeah, I think I did the creases a bit wonky. Good thing I did it on another layer. Q over here like, hee 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 hee. A little gremlin laugh. That's how I imagine you, just like, hee 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 hee, tapping little fingers together. I don't know why. This is the first thing that pops in my mind. Is a little hee hee hee. Oh dear. Not quite, what's his name? Mr. Burns, where he taps his fingers like, excellent. I still can't believe The Simpsons is still going. I'm like, man, that's ridiculous. I mean, it makes sense because, like, they're doing whatever's going on in the world. I mean, I get it. That's why it hasn't really ended yet. But, oof. I don't know if the last time I watched it was. I used to watch the Halloween specials. Those ones were usually fun. I think that looks okay. Let me get rid of the leg and zoom out. No, I think that leg still looks a bit wonky. Yeah, I think it's this part. I mean, it could also be the pocket. Hold on. Might also be the pocket throwing it off. How about we try? Whoop. Yeah, I think it's just the pocket sticking out, making it look a little weird. I think I still need to fix this a little bit, though. I mean, I do want the pocket sticking out because that makes sense. It's a pocket, but at the same time, like, I want to make it look like it matches / works, makes sense, all of the above. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I like that leg. Ah. I do want to make it look like the pocket has some weight to it, because I'm sure she probably has like pieces of stuff she needs in there. So I want to give it a little bit of weight to it. Exasperated sigh. I'll do it myself since Anne hasn't shown up yet. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I might fix it in a second. He has to use the squirt gun emote on himself. I totally forgot about that. I'm like, wait, I could have also done that. That's fine. He got himself. But yeah, I want this leg to be bent. So I'm gonna add in some creases. But and me might not have enough spoons. That's fair. Or Anne might have another migraine, which is stinky. I feel so bad when people get migraines. I mean, I know that they I also get migraines, so I'm like I feel your pain. Like I get it. They suck. Well, hopefully Anne's doing good. I know she feels bad. Anne, if you can hear me, it's fine. Or you're all good. But I know you feel bad whenever you're not chatting as much. Like no, don't worry. As long as you just here chilling, you don't have to say anything. If you don't have enough spoons, it's totally okay. I don't think I'm gonna stay till midnight tonight. Freakily deekly eepy. That was some words. I don't think I'll be streaming for that long. That was not quite a one-off, but that was one of the times that it was a lot longer. No, I think this leg might need to be down a bit further. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. I did it on your other layer. I'm like, wait, I think I did that on the other layer. Oof. Not gonna stay at the shop. Oh, that's fair. Oh, you mean the shop? Okay, I was like, huh? Brain is soup. Let's see. Hold on, let me do this layer again, so we can figure out where the leggy should go. Okay. Okay, so do. Hold on. Because I forgot you're still at your shop. I'm like, oh wait, that makes sense. Duh. Of course he says he's not gonna stay there till midnight. Not the stream. Okay, so then the leg would be like here-ish, or maybe like this. I might do the table over a bit further too. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do the table so I can try to figure out where I want to have Winry and stuff. Okay, I'm good. Yay! Okay. Bam. Boo. I don't know why I'm making a bunch of noises, but I can. I'll have to fix that. That's fine. I don't know why I make noises sometimes when I'm just drawing. I'm like if I'm playing a game, yeah, I can see why I would make random noises, but like I'm just drawing. I'm just like, don't know why. Besides, I'm a goof. All right, then do this. And then here-ish. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Ooh. Yeah. I'll get that in a second. Okay, I need to move it, obviously, because it's not underneath her arm. I just realized I'm going to cover the piece right there. That's fine. Sometimes you just cover pieces, but that's fine. Yeah, I think I wanted about like there. I'm going to, oops, that's not the right thing I wanted. I wanted this one. Aha. And, oops, not vertical. I meant to say horizontal. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, not that way either. I'm still gonna hit apply. Maybe vertical? No, not vertical. Oh, maybe horizontal was fine. Ah! Obviously, I need to fix it. Ah! Not quite. It's not gonna table like this. I just want to at least get this table leg. Why does that look weird? It should be the same length. Well, I need to scoot it over a little bit anyway. Don't I scoot over that much? No, not that much. Okay, no, the bottom one's fine, but the top one was off by a little bit, I guess. Who knew? Definitely not me. You're not gonna keep all of this. I just want to at least get that leg in there. Okay, I was like, wait, did I select that? I did. Okay, now I can erase, oops, this. There we go. No, maybe it's not quite how I want it. Stinky. You know what? I think I might still be able to use that part, words. Whee! Oops. I'll fix that in a minute. Yeah, I think I want to have it more like here. There we go. Make this bigger again because I'm not using the smaller one to make the straight lines. Or the smaller pen shape. Pen size! Because I had it at 6 and I moved it down to a 3. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I might need to make it a bit longer now I look at it. Yeah, I think it needs to be a bit longer. That's okay. Okay, I'm going to merge these together. Ah. No, merge. Merge. Because I do want to have, like, our toolbox there. So I should, in theory, be able to go, whee! Haha. Haha. Ah, oops. That didn't go how I wanted. There we go. Oops. There, I need to fix that line anyway. Oh, I need to make my smudge tool not 100% anymore. Because the next time I use it, I'll be like, what? Why is this so strong? Actually, is this table up too high? No, for the angle. No, okay, no, I think. Sorry. I also tried to walk myself through that. I'm like, I think that's fine. I think I need to make this up a little bit higher. There we go. Okay, this is going to be table. Toolbox. All right. Might need to Google toolbox real quick. I mean, I know how they look, but I'm like, I just want to make sure that I draw it correctly. Because my brain's like, it looks like this. I'm like, yeah, but I just want to double check. I don't want it to look like a lunchbox. I mean, I guess it could still technically look like a lunchbox. It'll be fine. Yeah, I think how I have it is fine. Cuss up. Ooh, forgot to change that back down to 3. All right. Here. Oops, that's not right. Oops. It's a little bit off, but that's fine. Oops. There we go. Haha. Oops. Oh, I might need to zoom in a little bit further for this one. Oops. No. I did. Step forward. Actually hit open. I'm like, no, I don't want to open a file. There we go. Should go here. And then here. And here. Again, perspective. We're trying to do it. Trying. Might be doing a little bit of it. Ooh, that's up too high. There we go. So it should be about, I think, here. Yeah. I don't know what tools necessarily to draw in there, but some sort of tools. Maybe more wrenches, maybe some screws and bolts. All right, then the top is going to be like this. Or maybe like this. I'm gonna freehand this one. Haha. I am trying to get better at doing more background slash inanimate objects. Wow, words are hard. So sorry, for some reason my screen sometimes flashes. Don't know why. All right. Needs to be a little bit thicker. Oh yeah, wires. Yeah, definitely need wires. Because I was just thinking, I'm like, what does she have in her toolbox? That makes sense. She'd have wires and stuff. I'll have like a bit of the handle here. You can see. Nah, I don't think you'd be able to see it. No, that looks... No, that's not gonna be like that. Okay. How about I actually draw, like, the wires? Oh, hold on. I actually have to look at Automail hand. Automail. I can't remember if they use specific wire colors. And I'm also a nerd. So I'm like, is there specific colors? So it's just like whatever colors they got. Because I'm a nerd and I'm not afraid to show it. Words. Ah, this photo. I remember this photo very well. No, I don't think it really matters. I'll give it some different colors just because I can. Okay, I'll do that. I'll keep the my search window up just in case I need to go back to it. But I think I'll actually just use the actual colors for it. Oh, are you gonna excited for lunar eclipse in a couple days? Oh, I forgot the lunar eclipse was coming. Yeah. I would just put braided wiring and black jacketing. Yeah. Inside toolbox. Oh ho ho. Sorry, I gotta make myself laugh. You gotta have fun while giving silly names to things. I think make this a bit thicker. I'll do like maybe some wires over here. Maybe I'll make this one a bit darker. Just so they don't like totally bleed together. I mean, they're gonna go a little bit, but like at least they're slightly different colors. And then maybe I'll do like maybe like a red. Yeah, I think I'll do a couple of reds and some yellow, not yellows, greens. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, I like that. And then I just want them all in like one spot because like this is where she keeps her wires. Here, maybe I'll do it like a darker one. Whoops. Maybe this one's kind of like, I don't want to be like too mixed around in there, but I want them to be mixed around enough to be like, yeah, there's wires in there. I don't think she'd necessarily have them that messy, but for the sake of this. Though, you know what? Also, my ADHD brain is like, no, they shouldn't be all wonky. They need to be and they're better. Not as messy. Says the one who also has apartment's a mess. Well, not super a lot of mess, but like messy enough. Oh, actually, I think I'll start at the end. And I'll just do a couple different colors. A blue. And I'll add in some red. Maybe this one could be like a bit wonky, not totally wonky, but like a bit of a wave to it, and then maybe like a toss in a green. Not that color green. Oops. There. So now the wires look a little bit neater. Maybe they can have like their own little box in there. Should also have some bolts. Maybe I'll make that also a different color. Or wait, hold on. Ugh. Oh wait, I can erase this color, this line. There we go. I'm like, wait a minute, I can erase a thing. Ta-da! Screws in box. Sorry, I gotta have fun making names for things. Oops, that was eraser. I'm like, why didn't I draw anything? Because I used the eraser. Duh. Oh, no, I actually mean to make that a little bit darker. I just wanted to have a slightly different color. There's a screw. There's another screw. Maybe there's some like... Maybe these ones are all like this size. I don't think it particularly matters, but I'm being particular, okay? Because I can. Maybe I'll like split it like this or something. Again, do I need to? No. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. Because I can. Oops. Because I feel like she'd be more organized with her, like, the screws and stuff. Just to make sure, like, all of them are, like, in a certain spot and it's easier for her to find, kind of thing. What else would she have? Maybe some, like, pliers. Maybe I'll just put the pliers, like, facing down. Though it looks, it looks more like a magnet. Maybe I'll have one the correct way. Looks like a little pincher. Little thing like, I'm gonna get you. Yeah. That's so, there's my gremlin voice. And maybe I'll have like another one like here doing something. There we go. There's her. Oops, sorry, that noise was me. There's her toolbox. Oh, now the automail. Oh boy. Okay, first I'm going to erase lines in the table that don't need to be there. I don't have to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Because I'm going to merge everything at the end anyway. So that means I can also erase this one. Again, it's always funny to me. I'm like, I'm going to draw all these things, and immediately I color over it or I erase it. I'm like, oh. There we go. I'm going to get the boxes underneath her thing first. That doesn't look very straight. Hold on. Boxes under table. Wish. I'll make this one a bit smaller, because I can. What's in there? I don't know. Stuff. More tools and things. No, I might need to make that a bit deeper. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, because I want this... Actually, you know what? I think maybe I'll have this all one thing. Hold on. I'm cooking. With what? I don't know, but I'm cooking with something. Like, maybe this is all just one big, like, metal panel. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Oops. This layer, okay. I was like, wait, did I do it on the right layer? But I did. It's all good. Oops. Oh, no, that was fine. Sorry, I didn't think it looked right for a second there for some odd reason. It kind of looks like a PC under there, but it's supposed to be, more tool stuff. Because I can. Though I don't know if these are the right angle. Hold on. Let me try something. Oh, not horizontal. Oh, not vertical. I'm thinking. Maybe I can erase that. No, maybe the boxes over there are fine. Okay, so if that's gonna be like, let's see. Oh, now I think her leg might be out too far. Now that I'm looking at it, that's fine. I can fix it. Her leggies are on another layer. I do need to fix the other part though, but that's fine. Just because I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't think her hip would look like that. This one. Here we go. I think that looks okay. Just gonna erase a little bit here and there. Oh, right, I forgot to change. I'm like, why is that so light? Because I forgot to change my pen size back. That would be why. Oops, that's too big. I think that's okay. Maybe I need to move our arm up a bit. Or, hold on. Okay, sometimes I have to, like, adjust things as I go, which is fine. Because sometimes things just don't quite go how you think they're going to. There we go. I think that needs to be curved a little bit more. Oh, wait, that's her hand. I'm like, what am I erasing? So yeah, if the wrench is kind of like leaning right there as well, it would be a little bit of a dip. A little bit of a dippy. Whoops. Oh, yeah, then since I move this, I'm going to make this stick out a bit more. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, it just looked a little off, so I'm like, why does this look off? There, I think that looks better. Yeah, I need to erase this leg. I'm still not a big fan of how the tables come out, but you know what? Sometimes you're just gonna make do with what you got. That might be too long. Hold on. Like, wait a minute. That leg might be a little too long. Yeah, that leg's a little too long. Because, yeah, if her leg is, like, here. Leggies. So maybe I'll do it like... Whoops. No, I think that's a little too long still. How about I doodle on this layer? Because, again, this is my scribbly layer. Okay, so this is where her calf is. So that makes sense. And that's like her knee. So then her ankle will be like here. Oh yeah, I forgot to see what her boots look like. No, I don't have a picture of her boots. Hold on. I think you could see her shoes when she wears that outfit. You think I remember to have more photos, but at the same time, like, I didn't think I'd need this part. No, she just wears, like, little shoes because they kind of, like, bunch around her ankles. Okay. So maybe it's not quite as floofy as I thought it was, but that's fine. Because it looks like it goes, like, here, and then it kind of bunches, and then that's, like, elastic, and then it's her foot. So that would mean that would be like that, and then that's her foot. Though her foot looks like it's up too high now. Yeah, then her leggies be up too high. Well, but that's okay. We'll just erase these lines. Yeah, sometimes it's hard because you have to like zoom in and out a lot, but I also don't want to zoom in and out too much to like make you guys motion sick or something. Also just realized I forgot to rotate the canvas, so I'm very scared to do that. I've been trying to remind myself to do that more. Because sometimes the face just looks weird when you flip it. You're like, oh, I need to fix that. But sometimes I forget. Yeah. Actually, that might need to be up a bit higher on her leg. That's okay. We can fix it. We can fix it! Because it looks like it is, like her ankles that are showing? Well, not quite her ankles. Like, it's kind of halfway down her, calf. So I guess this should also be a bit bigger then. Let me go back to this scribble layer. Okay, so like, I had to realize that scribble's wrong now because I had to fix stuff. So her knee's here. So then her calf is like here. So that'll be half. Again, I'm not gonna draw like her whole foot, so that makes that I think that makes sense / works. I still need to make this a bit bigger. There we go. Yeah. And then the rest of her leg. Hide that for a hot second. Here we go. There. So I do need to move her other leg. Okay, I'm just gonna delete everything down there. Because I'm like, wait a minute, it's throwing me off. I need to fix this. That's fine. Alright. So then this is her other leg. Again, her knee's there, so that need to be there. I know she's technically with her foot this way. Well, I guess then it wouldn't be so high then, like how I had it. Again, it was scribbles on a really tiny paper. So then I think her foot would be more down, so you wouldn't see it as much. So then I think it would be like here where it starts to bunch. So you wouldn't really see the rest of her foot. I mean, I could always just move the table over more if I really, really wanted to. To half cheat? Yeah, to half cheat. I think that makes sense. Or it works. But now I'm actually gonna draw it. It's fine. There. But yeah, she's not gonna see the rest of her foot. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like how the table came out. I think I need to fix the boxes. I think it's the boxes that are throwing it off. I think. So let's try the boxes again. Oh yeah. Also need to do the table part where I have the thing here. So right here. Oop! Used the wrong size brush. Here we go. No, I don't think that quite works. Hold on. You know, I'm gonna put on another layer just so I can shimmy stuff around if I need to. Not worry about like going over stuff. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, so the corner was like here. So I think that's good. Whoops. Oh, I thought I selected it. There we go. So I think this one on this side needs to be moved. That's fine. Or I can just continue making this one longer. Ooh, I could do that. Yeah, I think I might do that. Just erase this. Alright, smudge tool, do your thing. Whee! Again, I gotta shrink it down again, because next time I try to use it, I'm like, why is this so strong? No, I think it should be erased a little bit. I think that might be another reason why I had boxes, so I'm like, oh man, I don't want to like figure out how to do this section. I think that might be another reason why I did it like that. Possibly. Also, I figured it'd make sense that she'd have more boxes under there. Yeah, I'm not liking how that looks. Let's see if I can shimmy over. Oh, not that way. Perspective maybe? Nope. Nope. Distort? Ah, there we go. I think distort works a bit better. Gotta shimmy stuff around by a lot. That's fine. Lisa's here. I can shimmy stuff. Okay, let's try and see how this looks. I think that looks better. I mean, I could always just crop it from, like, here up. To be honest. I don't have to show, like, the rest of her legs. Yeah, I'm not really liking how that's turning out. Oh, there it is. I was like, hold on, what thing was I on? What if... Okay, it is on the other layer. I'm like, is this on the other layer? It is. So if I do the... Oops. It almost zoomed in a bunch because it changed to the zoom in tool for some reason. And here. Hold on. Well, bam. Boxes. We love boxes. I mean, Al especially loves boxes because he gets to play in them. Though after they get either too ruined or I have too many, I'm like, all right, buddy, I'm getting rid of some of your boxes. He's just like, no. I try to give him a new box after. But I'm like, buddy, you have too many boxes. He's just like, not enough boxes ever. I'm like, all right. I think I need to move this a little bit. Or a lot. Let's try to store it again. I think that one worked better. There we go. Yeah, I think I made the box up too high. There we go. There we go. I think that looks better. So if I do the line here, it won't look, I mean, it's still gonna look a little off, but yeah, I think that looks fine. I don't think I'll do more boxes here. All right, the piece I've been dreading, the Automail. Oh boy. Automail mess. Welcome back! I was struggling with drawing the table. Oh no, what is this random line? Oh no, where'd you come from? Not there. Oh, this layer. I was like, what layer is this? All right. Let's do the Automail mess. Let's see. Shimmy some stuff around. I just realized how much hips you gave her. Oh. I mean, she is also leaning to the side, so it makes sense that her hip would be kind of popped out. If that makes sense as well. All right, I need to do the Automail mess. Oh, wait, and I forgot to change my pen size. I was like, wait a minute, why is that so thin? So this is going to be a hand. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've drawn Automail. I think it looks something like this. I'm just going off the cuff. If it's not right, I'll just blame it on it being ruined. It got squished. Something Ed would do. Get it ruined. Again, not on purpose. But stuff. And he had to save either himself or somebody else. So there you go. because I do remember it had like the little, what are they called? Like the pieces where your hand would bend. There was like little bigger pieces there, or not bigger pieces, but like connecting bits for where they would bend. I don't think you're gonna see too much of the rest of the hand. That's fine. Here we go. Yeah, I did not think these outlines were going to take this long, but I also forgot I had to do a slight background or foreground. So I'm like, oh wait, that's going to take a hot minute. I feel like the Automail should also be sweating. Like, oh no, Winry's mad. Oops. And then, oops. Like, there's a screw here. I don't know what this piece is. There's a bunch of other pieces. Maybe another, like, screw here. With a thingamajig. Oops. And whatever this is. I'm sure there'll be another, like, tube thing in there. I don't know. I'm just drawing random stuff. I think might go in there. Kind of looks like a dislocated eyeball. That's fine. It's not what it is, but like I figured to have like a little thing in there. Let's see. Oh yeah, the forearm. Almost said calf arm. Like that's not correct. Like the forearm. Which kind of looks like this. Yeah. Well, I need to draw Ed a lot, and also his Automail. That's why I can basically remember most of this off by heart. Though I might Google it in a second just to make sure I'm on the right track. Just to be on the safe side. I think there's like a piece here. Again, it's also been smushed, so it makes sense that some pieces might not also be there. Maybe this could be like the piece that connects to his arm? I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. Oops. Again, there's some pieces missing, so it's not all going to be here. Need some more like bits and bobs. Need some wires. Maybe they're a different color because they got fried. I don't know what the right word I'm looking for is. Need some more like little pieces. You know what? That's good enough. I think that's good enough for pieces left. Hold on, I have to draw the boys. I gotta draw the boys. They're both gonna be terrified. Fair enough. Though Al doesn't really look terrified, but I can at least give him like sweat marks. Maybe make his little thing a little poofed because he's like, ah! I'm gonna give Ed a giant goose egg because she got him with the wrench. deceased. No, I should actually put like Alexis. I was just like, brother, wait, don't leave. Hold on, I'm gonna give him extra or better terrified sweats. Though I also kind of want him looking scared. Hold on. I was gonna draw Ed now in the corner, cause she would have beat him, bopped him in the face. Maybe I'll just give him like twirlies, cause she just bopped him with her wrench. Maybe this way. Don't forget Ed with only one arm. That's true. That's true. That is very true. Maybe I'll just do like a line for where his other arm would be. Or wait, no. It's single chair. No. I think that's fine. I think I finally finished the outlines. Finally. Now for colors. Oh, I just realized I forgot to draw the rest of her leg. Never mind, we're not done yet. Oh, we're not done with the outlines. I fully forgot. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Let me go put down to 50, just like see where her leg would go. That's so funny. I'm like, I'm done. I'm like, wait a minute. I forgot her leg. I forgot her leggy. Yep, this is right arm. That's why I hesitate for a second there. I'm like, wait. But no, it's his right arm. Okay, so I'll just erase some of this. So I'll at least get it to be like here-ish. I always have trouble with right and left sometimes, so I'm like, wait a minute. That's why I paused. There we go. Oops. No, it's a weird whispery song. I'm gonna switch this one because this one makes me uncomfortable. I don't know what it is. Hi, Googylicious. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day/evening. If you don't have any spoons, just totally okay. I feel you. Oh, that's a cute little lurk. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Oh, I get a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and a big stretch. I don't have a big stretch emote, but eventually I will have one. Okay, now I think I'm done in the outlines. Holy moly. Good job with the drawing. You did a lot in 3.5 hours. Yep. I did. Now I'm going to start coloring. Colors. And I also need to what? Okay, that is on that layer. I'm like, hold on. What layer is that on? I need to draw a little bit more here. Actually, I think I'm gonna move this on its own layer, maybe. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna finish her foot. I mean, I could, but I think I'll just leave it like that. Sorry, the two in the corner make me giggle. No, I can leave that there. I just have to remember. No, I am actually gonna move this to another layer. Oops. No feet, Sag. It's fine. She'll live. Have her sigh. I'll put this under sidelines. Because I do want to have, I'll put sigh white lines or colors, whatever. I think I'll make it, I'll do like an overlay for right now. You're not really gonna notice it at the moment, but that's what the song did. Maybe like a soft light. I'll get to that later. Oh, sorry, that noise was me. I don't think there's any other places need to erase. Okay. We're going to duplicate all of these, merge layers, and this can be together lines. But no, I was going to, but I was like, I don't feel like it. Also, where is this random line? Are you on the bandana? You are on the bandana. Haha. Okay. Time for colors. Time for colors. Let me get my reference photos so I can get her colors correct. Okay. Bandana. Hair. Skin. Clothes. I usually tend to put like the eyes and hair on the same layer. I'll get to that one afterwards. Select, modify, expand by like 2. I'll at least get her flat colors in at the moment. I think her hair color's like this. Hold on, let me try to get the better color. Here we go. I think it's this color. I don't want to forget that. Yeah, sometimes I like to just put like the not splash, but put on the colors kind of really quickly just to kind of get where stuff it goes. And her eyes are a bright blue, I do believe. Hold on, where's my reference photo? Not that one. Oh no, did I actually close that one? You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if I did. That's fine. I know they're like a bright blue. I'll go with like this color. If I need to adjust it, I'll adjust it. There we go. And then, got her skin, need her clothes. Oops. I think our bottoms were like a light gray, I think. I should be able to select most of this. I can. Heck yeah. Sweet. Boop. It's gonna look a little weird at the moment because it's on the gray background. I'm gonna make her top not. I mean, it's gonna be black, but I don't want it to be super dark. Oops, so we can't see it. And then the other part is going to be white. Yeah, like a charcoal gray, I think is the right color. Her bandana was like a green. I mean, I guess I can make it whatever color I want, but I think it was normally like a greenish color. Maybe, I don't know how accurate this is going to be because my photo she looks very not washed out, but like the light's shining down on her, so I'm going to kind of be this color. No, I think that's too dark. Oops, maybe a little more gray. Or not light, or dark, I meant. Or it was too bright, not dark enough. Oops, sorry, that noise was me. And then her gloves are like a brownish color? Yeah. I'll put this, the boys. Okay. I know I have a reference color for the boys when they're chibi somewhere. I shall find it. There it is. There's that folder. Where are they? I have it here somewhere. I guess I haven't drawn them chibi in a while. Sorry. It always pops in my head. Nah, I think it's just their hair color. That's what it was. Oops, I didn't open that in the correct spot. So this gonna be Al. It's not really his hair color, but it's his armor color, so close enough, I guess, in this case. Poor Al. He's just like, brother, please. I'm kind of squishing my finger trying to color him in. Let me just zoom in over here. Oops, sorry, that noise was me. Just how I have my tablet, it was kind of, it was coloring, it was kind of like squishing against the top of my thing. I'm like, nah, I should probably not do that. There we go. And then head should be for like his hair color. I should probably change this little ahoge. That's the little thing that's sticking up. I'll keep it like that. It's not, I don't want it to be like brown, but I also don't want it to be like fully down. So that's fine. He got smacked. Fair enough. Poor guy. The poor guy. There we go. Color him in. Oh yeah, I need to do Al's little thingy. His little sweat marks can be like a bluish color, I think. Yeah. Maybe I'll give him some more like here. He's just like, oh no. Red could maybe have a little bit. Nah. Maybe I should make the top of his bonk a bit red. Because he got bonked. He got debonk. Rightfully so for the bonk. Alright. Yeah, I need to color the rest of Winry. Don't know why I half saying that, but here we are. Oh, yeah, forgot to color the rest of her skin. Actually, I'm gonna make the background a little bit lighter. Not super light. I'm not gonna like flashbang you guys just yet, but like I wanted to make it a little bit lighter so I can see a bit better. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, now I need to get the pieces I missed up here. Oh, okay, maybe I need to make this darker again. Bow. It's funny, you have to make it like lighter for certain pieces, darker for certain pieces to see them. I think that's fine. Definitely I got her belly button. I think I got everything there. If I didn't, I'll see it later when I start doing shadows. Oh yeah, I forgot her earrings. They're like a gray color. She's rightfully mad. Alright, and then You're gonna make her belly button an innie? I think she does have an innie belly button. I just realized I didn't give her any abs, but that's fine. We know they're there. So again, she lifts heavy stuff all the time. Makes sense. Linty. I still remember this was when I was younger. The first time I cleaned out my belly button, I was like, ew. Because I was only little. I was like, what is this? I think my mom laughed at me, but fair enough. Oops. Wrong one. I wanted to keep that one. I wanted you to go to overlay. There we go. Oh, no, overlay. What color do I want for you? If I do like this a little bit. There. I still kind of want to see like the outlines and stuff, but not too much, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's when I found out, like, I should probably clean my belly button once in a while. Because it gets full of lint. And you're just like, bro, what is all of this? And lint's just like, sup. Though if the lint actually said sup, I'd be like, okay, be very afraid the lint is talking to you. Go. Color all that. Color over here. Oh, there's a spot I missed. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a spot I'm missing. Oh, I forgot to miss. I missed a piece of her skin color there. I knew I was missing somewhere. I just wasn't sure where. And make the white around her eyeballs. Should I have her white? Or should I have it pink? Yeah, I think pink. Yeah. And then her bandana. Oh, I missed another spot on her skin. I'm like, hold on. There's another spot right here. Jeez Louise. My mom used to say all the time, she also meant it for herself as well, but like, she's like, I'd forget my brain if it was, or my head if it wasn't attached or whatever. I'm like, no, that's fair. That's fair. Oh wait, that's not skin color, that's her clothes. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? That's my favorite Vine or TikTok, whatever the hell it is. Same with baked bean, baked bean, baked bean that. I probably butchered that one, but that's fine. Is this on this layer? I think it's on this layer. Okay. There we go. I haven't seen little paws under my door yet, but I'm sure they're coming. All right. I also need to get her a wrench in a minute, but I'm gonna get the rest of her clothes. Oops. I might need to make that white to see that better. Yeah. Okay, it's not too much of a flashbang right now, but I changed the background to white at the moment. So be warned. Be warned! Yeah, even though I selected it, it always misses like some chunks. Usually like the little creases and stuff, which makes sense. That's fair. Here we go. Whee! There we go. I'm stinky. Why am I stinky? Metal bits in bobs. I'll use like this color for the wrench, I guess. Actually, maybe I'll have to use the same color for this too. Hold on. You're not stinky. Photoshop is stinky for missing those spots. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? That's why I wanted to clarify. I'm like, why did I do that was stinky? Yeah, I agree. Photoshop is stinky that way. Like, oh man, but why? Maybe I'll change the color for the Automail pieces. Doesn't look quite right. Maybe it needs to be a bit darker. Let's try selecting those again. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, there we go. Okay, I did need to make that darker. Yay! I was like, wait a minute. Why does that not look right? That would be why. As many bits and bobs around. Because, again, it got smashed. I don't know why I said smashed that way. Yeah, sometimes, I know when people like purposely call things the wrong thing. Like instead of Pokemon, they call them Pokemans. I'm like, I know you're trying to be funny, but that just, no, please don't. Or instead of TikTok, it's the Tiki Talks. I'm like, oh my goodness. I just, no, please. You're hurting my brain. Please stop. Just stop. It's like, you're not being fun or quirky. Please stop. Or even call it Tic Tacs. I don't care, but it's better than Tiki Talks. Like, no. What do you call TikTok? Oh, TikTok shit talk. Oh dear. I have it, not on my phone. It's on my tablet. I'm like, I'll have it here just so I don't doom scroll on it. And plus, I'm like, it's fine. I don't need it on my phone. I think this piece should be a different color. I don't know why. I just feel it should be a different color. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's something. Maybe I'll make that like a different color. Maybe like a yellowy color. I don't know. All right. Oh yeah, $2. I'll put it on this layer. Toolbox. New Bix box. Looks wonderful in color. Kit, are you happy with the drawing turned out? Hold on, let me zoom out. I think I'm happy with how it turned out. Yeah. I'm sure there's tomorrow I'll find more things I don't like about it. But for right now, I think I'm quite happy with how it came out. I'm sure, I think maybe her arms might be a little too big, but you know what? That's fine. Just some like minor little things. Kit will give us feet. Well, you're not gonna see them because I'm gonna cut it off at like here or something. No, I think her hand, sorry, I was thinking her hand might have been too big again, but it's fine. Oh, I just noticed there's some extra lines that shouldn't be there. This one, this layer. Here we go. Hey, Vermo, how are you? Hope you're having a good day / evening, whatever time zone it is for you. What color should I make the toolbox? Maybe I'll make it a red. Oh, good, I'm glad. Yeah. You did a wonderful job. Give 100 head pats out of 5. Aw, thank you. Yay. Again, tomorrow I'll probably find more things wrong with it, but again, that's just tomorrow. Though I do that with all of my art. I think all artists do that. They're like, oh no, it's great. And then see the next day, like, ugh. I see so many mistakes, but I think it's just an artist thing. But no, I'm pretty happy with it. I think it came out really good. I just like how these little goobers came out. I know the Automail isn't drawn perfect, but that's fine. Again, it's smashed. It is smashed. So it's gonna be a little, not goopy, smashied. Why was I gonna go with goopy? I think this needs to be a bit darker. You can shrink it down a little more by putting the boys to the left of the Winry. Oh, that's true. True, so I feel like my drawings are flawed too, but they're fun. Aw, that's fair. Makes sense. Yeah, I can move them over. Actually, no. I'll do that after. Right now, we're just gonna do some colors. Like, do some colorings. Oh, right. I made those a different color. I'm like, why is that, like, blending in? Right, because I forgot I made them a different color for the outlines of those. It's up to you, just suggestions. Yeah, no, it's still a good suggestion. We'll see how we goes. Yeah, how we goes at the end. I just want to at least get like the colors and stuff done and see how we feel about it. Yeah. All right. These are gonna be like automail pieces, so I'm gonna try giving it those the same color. Oh no, hiccup. I'm full of hiccups, but I think I just drank my water too fast again. Whoops. There we go. Oh, sorry, hiccup. Apologies. Oh no. I was trying to keep them contained. I think I missed a piece here. Jeez Louise. Oh, whoops. I'm like, why is it so much darker? I meant to select this color. Jeez Louise. Oh, jeez Louise. Alright, I should be able to get... well, not all of it, but I get some of it. Because there's big gaps, but I can at least get this box. And that, and this, and this. I'm gonna call this... Table. I think I want it to be like a mixture of metal and not metal. Like, I want, like, the side pieces to be metal. Actually, you know what? I think that works. I'll fix it in a couple minutes, but, like, I think I want this to be, like a wood top. But this part right here is going to be a different color. Oops, I hit the smudge tool instead of the erase tool. I'm like, why did it do that? That makes sense. It was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, my voice cracked. Apparently going through puberty again. No thanks. There we go. Yeah, I like the thought of like this piece, these spots being metal. I just realized I forgot to erase. So boxes, lines. That means I need to do it for this one as well. Here we go. Adorable. What? The whole picture or me just rambling on about randomness? I just realized no, one thing at a time, kid. One thing at a time. Again, my brain is like, squirrel. And once I crop this, you're not going to see like the bottom part there. There we go. Oh, squeaking and talking about puberty. Oh, I was like, wait, what? I forget what I say after like 2 seconds. My brain is soup. Oh yeah, I need to erase a little bit. Oh no, not that part. This part. Just realized that some pieces got a little erased over. Erased over? Drawn over a little bit. Words. They be hard. Whoops, erased a little too much there. There, should be able to, there we go. Some random things. Oh, I missed a part right here. I might still miss a couple more parts, but that's fine. Again, I'm happy I made her little box thing organized. Table leggies. that's a good word to call it. I'll make it maybe like this color. I don't know, it just makes more sense to have it metal, because maybe she can have like a magnet or something against these pieces. I'm gonna try something different. So this is gonna be underneath the other layer. I don't have to worry about like coloring over stuff. Ugh, did not mean to zoom that far down. Go. Aha! Nailed it. Alrighty then. I have returned! I also gave my kitty son some kisses. Since I was like, you know what? I feel bad that I'm not finished yet, and I'm gonna give my boy some kisses. So I did. Alright, let me get my tablet back in the right spot. Okay, there we go. All right. I did give him some smooches. He was like, Mom, are you done yet? I'm like, no, sir, I'm sorry. I just had to go to the bathroom real bad. He was like, no. He did let me hold him for a couple minutes as I gave him kisses. So I'm like, all right, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. All right. Sorry, seeing Ed's face just still makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. I think I'll make her the shadows. Oop, not that dark. Just a little bit darker. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Yeah, I knew that her hair color wasn't the same as Ed's, but I was just also like, okay, what color is it? Because sometimes you'll see stuff and it just doesn't look right at all. I'm like, I don't want a icky yellow. I want a nice, pretty yellow. Like a light gold color yellow. But sometimes the screenshots you can find, you're like, oh man, that's not a good screenshot. That doesn't look right. And other times you're like, oh, that's the best screenshot ever. Do you want pea yellow? No. Though if your pea's that dark, then you need to drink more water. Because your pee is supposed to be clear, or mostly clear. That means you drank enough water. I do believe. Now I'm double guessing myself, because, you know, brain is soup. It was also funny. I just realized when I came back, it was like, ads are almost finished. I'm like, oh, cool. I went at the right time. Or they actually worked, I mean. Because I wasn't sure if they were actually going to go. It's like, you know what? I'll just click a button if it works. Woohoo. If it doesn't, that's fine. There we go. Oh my goodness, I hope it's not enough. It's getting close to 5 hours. It's 4 hours now. Me foolishly thinking, oh, this one won't take me too long. I should never not say that anymore. It's always going to take not forever, but it's always going to take longer than I think it's going to take. Which is fine. It's just always funny. I'm like, no, this should be fine. I'm gonna erase a little bit of that. I just realized there's some lines here that shouldn't be there. Oh. Is it this layer? Which layer is it on? Or does it mean they haven't colored it here in the hair? Where is that line? Oh no. Where is that line? The question. Where's this line? I erased some of it. Is it this layer? No. Is it this layer? There we go. It's like, where is this line? Where the heck? Alright. No, it's not gonna work for the green. I'm gonna make that green. Oh, we definitely can't see that green. Nope, need to make it darker. Darker. There we go. Much better. just love how annoyed she is. I mean, fair. At the same time, like, oh, I feel bad for Ed. He didn't mean to bust it. I don't think there's one character I don't, that I don't like in Fullmetal Alchemist, except for like the ones you're supposed to hate, like Shao Tucker. You can't see me, I'm shaking my fist at that man. But they also didn't mean to not bust it. I mean, kinda. Also, I headcanon that Ed only gets as tall as 5'6". That's my headcanon. That's as tall as he gets. The Hill line say he's 5'8", but he's not. And I headcanon Al getting to 6 feet. Just because it's funny to be these taller still. I'm like, yeah, that tracks. But yeah, that's what I had canon. Oh, I just realized the eyes aren't fully colored in. Yeah, one word would make all FMA fans start foaming at the mouth with rage. I'm sure you know what it is. The good foam or the bad foaming at mouth? I'm like, wait, which one do you mean? Oh, the bad, yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like saying it though. I'm good. But I know what you mean. You can see me like pointing at myself, pointing at the screen, and like, yeah, and said in a certain way, yeah. Nah, I'm good. I think I'm gonna put these outlines on, or these shadows on this layer. I like to give a nice blur to it. Yeah. Oops, I'll get to that in a second. And between here, whoops. And ah, shoot, there was a big piece I missed. I was like, wait a minute. Like, where else am I missing? The author did good in making you hate that character. Yeah. Yup. Hate Tucker so much. Hold on. Let me change this back to normal for a hot second so I can get this color. There we go. Just because the green kind of blended in at the top there. I should technically have put them separate, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to. I'm gonna erase it here. And then here. I feel like I feel bad because Al's probably like, wait, I thought you were done. It's not always an easy thing to do because some people will find the good in characters that they say they are misunderstood. Yeah. Like, nah, this guy was a whole ass. I just realized I forgot to words. Remove the color here as well. That's fine. I got it now. Also, looks like I didn't color in all the way here. Close. Gosh darn it, I missed some more. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't look correct. Because it's not. There we go. I think I got it now. Uh-oh, I see something coming. Yeah, I'm waiting for a little pause. Not yet, though. I'll put shadows, hair / bandana. Oh, that's what you. Oh, thank you for all the gift subs, Q. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Aw, that's very sweet. Thank you, Q. Aw, appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have the biggest smile on my face. You can't see me, but thank you. Aw. Thank you so much. Yay! I never know what to say besides thank you. I'm like, ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I should probably put this on normal so I can erase the lines I missed. Haha. So, like, I know there's more places I missed a color. At first I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean something's coming? And you really did that. I'm like, oh, now I understand. You're being sneaky. There we go. Oh, yeah, I need to smudge this a little bit here because the blonde got bled there down there as well. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll do this shadows. Sometimes. Oh yeah, so I did. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. There's so many things going on, didn't even notice. But thank you for the follow. Justice for 2D feet. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day / evenings. Oh, I think I forgot to. Why did that turn gold? Weird. Or it looks like it turned gold. Did it turn gold? No, it's white. It just looked like it turned gold. I think I might add a little bit more shinies in her eyes. Just a little bit. Yeah, for some reason it looks like it's yellow, but it's not. Oh, maybe I should make it a bright blue. Yeah, I think that might work better. Instead of I mean, the white works, but just to give it a little extra pizzazz. It still looks kind of gold for some reason, but that's fine. Red Bull. No, it's not. I was actually thinking of making a Throne account, but mine would just be like, "Hey, help me get food for my cat." Maybe something for me, but mostly be like, "Help my cat, keep him fed." But no, Redbubble is where I put like stuff where I can put shirt stuff on there. Like I have a really cute shirt that says for Mama, Papa, or one says for Mama, one says for Papa, and the other one says for parent. And then I have one of I don't know if you were here for that one when I did the one where like the universe hates me. At least I said the universe was hating me. That was kind of like a slight vent art for that one. I'm actually gonna put you back under. No, if I put you under normal, I'm definitely not gonna see it. Eventually I would like to get like my own thing that's not on Redbubble, so I can actually sell like either more things or I'll actually get like more profit out of it. Don't get me wrong, Redbubble does still gives like a kind of a good profit back, but you have to like raise your prices a lot. But also you have to be careful on how you tag things or name things. Because it got mad at me because I called it had nothing related to this character. I don't even want to say it here because I'm sure it'd be like, oh, you said this name or whatever. So I had to. I mean, I was thinking I wanted to make another one anyway because the other one for some reason was not named Windrider 01. So like, you know what? I'm gonna make another one because my other one got compromised because of the name I don't dare say. Even though I'm still like, but it had nothing to do with the character. It just had the name. That was it. It had nothing to do with this character, but okay. So I'm trying to be very careful on how I name things. So instead of calling something, I don't even want to say it. I called it Disgruntled Cat instead, for example. I might just call things like numbered them. Just be like, there, if you get mad at me, then I don't know, man. I don't know why you're mad. Yeah. I remember emailing them being like, hey, I haven't gotten paid yet. Though it says, like, I should be getting paid, like, I don't know, I think it was, like, $70 or something like that. Still haven't gotten it. They're like, oh, we're having, like, legal issues. I was like, oh, okay, but with what? And then next thing you know, I think, like, a month later, on my old PayPal, I made another one, was like, oh, yeah, you can't do anything with this one because of this thing. I'm like, huh? What? I'm like, I don't dare respond back to this, and I can't delete it because of that thing is going on. I'm like, you know what? It's just gonna sit there in limbo for a while. That's fine. But I think I removed like all the money I could off of it. No, I couldn't move any money off of it because it's locked. It was only like $5, thankfully. But I changed everything to my new one. I'm like, there. Don't have to worry about that at least. But yeah, it is quite annoying. But that's why I'm trying to make sure not to name certain things, or I'll just like number them. But like, people will know what it is, or I'll just like tag it as something on like, I don't know, Tumblr probably be fine, and then like link back like, here, check out my Redbubble. Ta-da! I don't know if I like the shading right here. I think I might have did a little too much shading there. Whoops. There's gonna be a little bit of shading there because like that's where her nose is. Yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to, like, do something else better than that. But no, I've definitely been like, nope, I have to make sure I don't actually name it something that could, like, get copyrighted for no apparent reason, even though it has nothing to do with this certain thing. And looks nothing like this certain character. I remember Googling into it, and the person was like, yeah, I actually emailed these people back being like, what? And they're like, oh, you could just pay us, like, a fee of, like, I don't know, $1,000 or something like that, and then we'll take it off. I was like, no. No. It's like, they shouldn't have been able to do it in the first place, but whatever. I need to get her leggies. Actually, I'm not really going to see the rest of this leg, depending where I cut it off, but I'll get some of it. Because I know sometimes for, like, fan art and stuff, like, they'll just take it down, which is fine. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Nothing happened to it, but, like, no, apparently this person in particular is just, or this, I guess, copyright whatever thing, the rights or whatever to one thing, they're just going after everybody who did it, which I don't think they should be able to do, but that's just me. But for other things, for example, if I did like I did what was it, a Decidui once, and that got taken down eventually. I'm like, that's fine, like, it got taken down, nothing was wrong with it, just like, hey, it was just these people wanted us to take it down. I'm like, no, that's fair, that's fine. And that was it. Like, nothing was after that. First, I remember the first time that happened, I was like, oh no, my town's gonna get taken down, but it wasn't. It was fine. It's like, oh, okay, cool. But no, this one particular person is very adamant on wanting to get money from this certain thing. Again, I'm afraid to say the actual name on here, because I'm like, no, I might get in trouble. So yeah, if anybody has a Redbubble, make sure you don't name things that are actually named after something kind of known. I'm trying to think of an example, like famous cats, like I don't know, Garfield or something, for example. It wasn't Garfield, but like, just use that example. A famous cat. A famous something. Oh yeah, I can't do that right now. Okay, so again, I keep saying again, I've never really actually mentioned it, but I'm trying to have like the light source coming from like this way. If you're trying to figure out my method to my kind of madness for the shadowing. I think I've actually named something on there, like cat with scarf, for example, because it's a cat with a scarf. Though the original name was a spoof off of a character from My Hero. That one was taken down. That was fine. It was called something else before, but then when I re-uploaded it, I'm like, no, it's now cat with scarf. It's fine. How would they know? How would they know? Actually, maybe I shouldn't color in all of this. Maybe I'll... Oh, maybe I'll have, like, show maybe a little bit of abs. Maybe. Yep, disgruntled cat. Yep. Yep. So there would be... No, maybe not quite that shown, but, like, she'd have some abs. Because, again, she lifts up heavy metal boxes all the time. So she'd have some abs. You can't really see them that well, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, I also like to do a bit of gray for the eyes. Definitely not a cat version of the teacher from MHA. Yup. No, definitely not. Whatever gave you that idea? Okay, duplicate this. And then gloss some blur on it. There we go. Yeah, just like giving this a nice, like, little blur. All right, and then... I was going to put all the shadows in one layer. I'm like, no, it'd be easier if I just do one at a time. Oh, yeah, they're here. Probably here. That's what I would normally do, but sometimes to save time, I won't do that. But there's definitely times where I'm like, no, I have to actually, like, do it one at a time, which is fine. Okay, I'll hide that layer for a second. There we go. Oh, my nose is itchy. It has an itchy nose. All right, I should be able to do her clothes all in one layer. Shadows, clothes. I told my cat, I'm like, I'll be like another 20-30 minutes. I'm like, it's almost been 30 minutes now, but it's fine. Sometimes shadows take a little bit. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna give this, let's try this color. Oops. Also help if I put it under multiply. It's gonna be a little too dark when I thing it. But it would work for right here, though. But yeah, I'm glad I to go back to, like, the Redbubble thing. Like, I'm glad, or anything, that I realized what it was. And be like, okay, I'm not gonna name things that way anymore. I'll just name it random things. Which, technically, it still is. But yeah, I thought that was so dumb. I'm like, really? Stinky. I did think of having, though I think I'd have to actually create it myself, or do they also do it? I don't remember. I think it's Shopify or something like that, but you actually have to pay to use it. I'm like, I thought it was, like, free to use. I think they have, like, a temporary thing. I'm like, oh, man. Or, like, a trial thing. I'm like, I just don't want it. I thought it'd be free. Because I was thinking of going on Etsy to sell a couple things. So I forgot I had made some Fullmetal Alchemist charms a couple years ago. I just never ended up selling them. I don't remember if it's because I was trying to get into a con once. And I just didn't realize how much the tables were going to be. And I was like, ugh, I don't want to. No. I guess I could have technically shared it with a person, but I didn't know anybody at the time. And the only con I've ever went to wasn't in Canada. So I'm like, I don't want to, like, bring this on a plane, because they'd be like, what is this? Like, I'm selling stuff at a con. But I was like, you know what, whatever. Because I was thinking of doing that, because then I can, like, because then I'll have, like, the security of, like, setting stuff and stuff like that. Oh, now here comes a pause. Tiny pause. I know, sir. I'm taking 5,000 years. 5,000 years dungeon, I know. I don't know if he's actually saying that, but... I'm hoping maybe next year. Yeah, maybe next year. He'll be, like, a little over 2. Maybe once he's a little over 2, maybe he'll be more chill and actually like want to come just hang out. Like if he just like hangs out on my desk or like, 'cause there's plenty of room on my desk, he can hang out on it. Or he wants to like hang out on my bed. I'm like, that's fine. He could do that. But right now, he just rather go after my tablet pen, tablet wires, headphone wires, mic wires, all of the wires. I'm just like, buddy, no, sir. But he is still, I mean, I don't remember how, I think they're still technically a kitten. I mean, I always call cats kittens, no matter what age they are. But I think he's gonna technically be still a kitten till like 2, I think. It's been a while since I've had a kitten. Definitely forgot how much they like to play. Don't get me wrong, I love playing with them too, but sometimes it's like, well, do you still want to keep playing? Because then they'll stop playing, and I'm like, all right, they must be bored, and then he'll go and like play around with like, say we're in the living room, he goes to like play with like the wires to my switch that connects to like my TV. I'm like, buddy, we're literally just playing. What? Why are you going after those wires, buddy? He's just like, That's basically what I got, was him going, huh? No, not good enough. I love him though, but he's definitely a lot sometimes. Actually, would this be too dark for the pants? No, I think that color would be fine. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't tell if this color was gonna be too dark or not. I mean, I'm gonna duplicate it in a couple minutes because I like to duplicate it and give it a nice gloss and blur. I would love to have a dog, but I'm not home enough. I just realized I forgot to erase this. To have a dog, and plus you'd have to like, or obviously you'd need to like walk them and stuff. And I'm like, I won't have the energy after work to walk them. I feel bad. Also, why is that color like that? Where are you? Is it the clothes layer? No. Huh. Sure it's not the shadows? It must be this layer. Ah, there we go. I guess it just didn't erase it for some reason. Anyway. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? Sorry, that lives in my head rent free. I should also get La Wrench. La Wrench? Yeah, I called it La Wrench instead of the Wrench. Oh boy. But yeah, I'll need to remember about the moon eclipse. Was it, you said eclipse, right? See, I already forgot. My brain is soup. Because I definitely want to remember to see that. If I can see it from where I am. If not, maybe I can find somewhere that I can see it from. Oh, it is Thursday night. Oh, I'm going to be streaming Thursday night. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to see it. Because I'll be streaming. That's fine. I might still be able to see it maybe if I peek out my window. Again, it depends on which way the moon is going to be. Every time I say the moon, I always think of like Marvel Rivals. Remember the moon? It haunts you. Oh, North America will be able to see it for all night. Oh, nice. Okay, good. So I could still technically could see it. Okay, cool. Oh, the last eclipse we had, it was so creepy. Like, it looked bright out, but it wasn't bright out. And I remember a lot of Fullmetal Alchemist fans were like, oh no. We're in danger. It was funny. I was like, ah, the nerds. We have arrived. Yeah. And also, unfortunately, a lot of people didn't wear, like, the special glasses you're supposed to wear during eclipse during the day. I mean, you might need to wear them at night, too. I don't know. Actually, I'm going to cover that whole thing and erase a little bit. But yeah, I'm like, oh, man, I wonder how long it's going to take before they have, like, eye problems, because that's gonna suck. I think I was heading home to get, or heading to the pet store to get food for my cat at that point. Because I remember going into the pet store and then them going out after I did to see it. But they actually had the glasses to actually look at the sun. Yeah, exactly. If you want to look at the sun, yeah. I was just like, I'm going on the way home. It's fine. Though I was kind of worried Al might look out the window and look out at the sun. I'm like, please don't look at the sun, sir. Please don't hurt your eyeballs. But clearly he has it because he saw... Oh, I don't remember if I said this earlier. I found, or technically Al found a ladybug in my apartment. I'm like, where did this ladybug come from? Like, all my windows and stuff are closed. Okay, whatever. So I went to catch it to put it outside. You know, it's probably too cold for it. I was like, oh, I didn't catch it. I'm like, that's fine. So, he spotted it again. I'm like, okay, cool. It's still there. So I managed to grab it and I put it outside. And then yesterday, Al suddenly perked up and then he ran towards the window and to the floor. I'm like, what? I'm like, what kind of? I'm like, it's like, is there a bug? But then he was like pawing at something on the floor. I'm like, what do you got, buddy? And then I saw it. I'm like, wait a minute, is that the same ladybug? Like, how did you get back in here? I'm like, if you're trying to bring me luck, like, thanks. But like, buddy, I don't want the cat to eat you. See, I think that's what they say. If you see a ladybug, it means it's bringing good fortune or something like that. I don't remember. It's kind of like the whole like if your hand's itchy thing. I just realized I accidentally erased the colors for the skin. Oh, that's fine. I'll get that again. But yeah, I think I've saw this ladybug, I want to say 5 times now. I don't know if it's the exact same one. I'm just assuming it is. Was it a ladybug? Was it an Asian beetle? No, it was just red. I don't think it was red and orange. I'm pretty sure it was just red. I just don't know how it got my apartment because, like, all my windows are closed. I'm like, buddy, where'd you get in from? Hello? But yeah, I didn't realize the Asian ladybugs had the orange with them. But no, I'm pretty sure it was all red. There we go. I'm like, hold on. Where's this layer? Also, I need to do it normal on that. Okay, it is just the regular skin color. Okay. So yeah, I forgot. I accidentally erased the colors here. Whoops. My bad. But yeah, I didn't realize we had those ones around here, but I guess, I mean, they're not, or invasive species, so they somehow hitched a ride over here, I guess. That's the right way to put it. Oops, wrong color there. No, that's the right color. Huh, apparently not. What the heck? What the heck is? Why is it not going the right color? Oh, it's because I was trying to color the wrong layer. I'm like, why isn't it coloring? Good gravy. All right, now I can get, after I duplicate this and erase the shadows. And then wha-bam. And then I can get the bench. Huzzah! Ah, that's fine. Where'd it go? Oh, I need to scroll down. I was like, where did it go? Oh, my brain is soup. Yeah. Again, I'll probably like cut it off like here, so you're not gonna really see any feet. But for right now, okay. I'll put tools, tables, shadows. I'm so original. Not really. All right. Oops, I forgot to put that underneath multiply. song. Hello. So all of a sudden I was rambling and suddenly I heard, I was like, we could make a mess in this booth. I'm like, excuse me? What are you talking about, song? Hello? Oh dear. That's fine. It just threw me off. I wasn't expecting it. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nah, I think most of this would be colored in because again, it's underneath the table. Oh, maybe like right here might be a little lighter because it's kind of sticking out a bit more. Yeah, I think I'll erase like a little bit maybe like here. Bow, bow, bow. Oops. And then this. Oh, I just realized I forgot to erase this part right here. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oops, actually I erased some of the hand. No. No. So I'll just go back to this layer. Oops. Wow, so many lines. So many lines / layers. So many. That makes sense. Oops. I do hope that ladybug stays outside. I mean, it's too cold for it, but I'm like, it don't belong in my house. So if I see it again, I might try to catch it and give it to my sister because it eats aphids, and I think she has some bugs on her plants, or she's trying to not have bugs on her plants. I don't remember. But I'll have, once I can actually catch it, I'll like double check. It's not an Asian beetle. Pretty sure it wasn't. I didn't exactly like examine it very well because I was just like trying to get it outside because I didn't want Al to eat it. I'm like, nobody, please don't eat this. He's like, nom nom nom. Or he would be nom nom nom, but he didn't, thankfully, because I grabbed it. But I don't know how he saw it. It was so tiny. But I guess it just moved just enough for him to be like, wait a minute, I see you, lock in. It's so funny when cats lock in because their eyes just go wow when they get huge. Oh, that'd be a fun thing to do. When I would like to have like a VTuber model eventually. I think I might get a cat first. Oh, sorry, the music was like, are you still listening? Like a cat version of me first, and then like a human version. And I definitely want to have like a toggle where my eyes get like huge because I get excited. It's just like, wow. I think that'd be very fun. Oh, didn't this song just play? That's fine. Okay, is this also gray? I'm like, wait a minute, is that also gray? It is. Well, it's kind of like a brownish gray. It's fine. As most do. I do need to, I don't have an iPhone though. I use Android. So I'd have to get a, maybe I can get like, maybe an Apple tablet or iPad or something like that. Because I think that would also still work. Just because I don't want to get like a whole ass phone for it. I'm like, eh. I mean, it might work on Android, but it just seems to work better on, at least that I've heard, worked better on Apple stuff. But no, I think it'd be really fun. Don't get me wrong, I still love my little PNG tuber, and I can still use it. I need to get an Apple. I need to get Apple products. Why not get a webcam? I don't know if I'd be comfortable with a webcam. And plus, I'd have to have it in a really weird angle for my thing. I don't know if that would necessarily... I guess I would have to have a weird angle for something else. I mean, I guess I could. But I'm just worried something might, like, open it or something like that. And then you'd be like, ah, it's my face kind of thing. I think that's mostly what I'm worried about. I'm not saying that the webcam also might not do that. Or not the webcam, the phone. But I don't. I mean, technically I have like an ancient iPod Touch. I think that's what it is. It still works. The battery doesn't last as long as it used to, but it still works. I use it once in a while. Why does this music kind of remind me of the Dynamax battles in Sword and Shield? I think it was Sword and Shield. Yeah. I think. Now I'm double guessing myself. I think that's fine. Oh yeah, I need to get in here. Get the bits and bobs. Hi, Kogan! Hello! Also, those little crow emotes are so cute! Those are adorable! Aww! I love your little emotes. Hi, how are you? Are we having a good day / evening? I'm doing shadows for the Winrys. And she beat up Ed. Because he broke his automail again. But yeah, those emotes are so cute! I love them. Yeah, the derp stare emote's very cute. Just relax and slay monsters. Ooh! Are you playing Monster Hunter? I heard that, and it looks really good. I'm doing good! Very excited that I finally got to do got to the shadow part for this, because the table and stuff took me a hot minute. Oh good, I'm glad it's fun. What did you name your Palico? Do you have a cat that you named it after? Just named him like some dude. I don't know. Just kidding. Probably didn't. Saki! Oh, cute! Oh, did you actually make it look like Saki too? Oh, cute! Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Cute. Super cute. With her pink and blue. Yeah! Cute! Oh, I finally saw Saki's cute axolotl little VTuber. I'm like, oh my goodness, she has an axolotl. It's so cute. It's adorable. I think I colored that side. Yeah. Okay, let's duplicate this. See how that goes. Oh, I need to fix the lines here. It is very adorable. I agree. I just didn't realize she had one. I'm like, oh, that's so cute. What the heck? Every time I see you doing FMA, it makes me want to rewatch. Excellent. I mean, really? That's good. Sorry, I also watch it like once a year myself. Actually, it might be due to rewatch it, actually. It's one of my favorite animes. And it's also, yeah, it's my favorite anime, so I'm gonna draw it a lot, because it's my special interest, and also it's my favorite anime. Oh, I haven't seen Eureka 7 in forever. I think I finished watching that one. I don't remember. If I did watch the whole thing, I probably don't quite remember it anymore because it's been a hot minute. Yeah, I've not watched that in forever. Let's see. There, I think it looks better. Oh yeah, I need to do, where is it? I need to get these, and then this. Fair, really enjoyed it. Yeah! Sorry, I had to Google it for a second. I'm like, I think I know what that one is. Yeah, I do remember that one. Just for some reason, my brain was like, oh, it's like, was that the girl with the kid and the big mech thing? I'm like, I think that's what it was. I'm like, okay, it was. My brain is soup. All right. Oops. And aha, there we go. Yes, it is the mechs and the green hair girl. Yes. Because I was also like, wait a minute. I recognize this. I was confusing it with another one. Was it called Better Man? I don't remember. I have to Google it. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it was called Better Man, whatever. It was interesting. I vaguely remember it. Just like, I remember watching and be like, what is happening in this? Alright, I should be able to... Oh, wrong way for that one. No. Ah, stinky. Yeah, I don't want to have these ones in there. No. Ah, stinky. Okay, let's try that again. Select inverse. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. And then toolbox. I think I had it selected the wrong way. Oops. And then table leggies. Oh, I see little feet underneath my door, aka my cat. His little feeties. He's like, Mother, you're taking 5,000 years. There we go. Again, that's why I have this emote. Because that's what he does. He puts his paws under my door. Actually, the emote was technically bigger, but it wouldn't have fit. Glossy blur on that. Oh yeah, I need to add some shinies on the metal parts. Yeah, that would have a little bit of shine. Can't really see that too much because, again, how the light's going. I didn't know when I did that. You can't even see what I did because it was on white. Good gravy. I think that needs to be a little bit bigger. But yeah, if I played Monster Hunter, I'd probably take like an hour, if not longer, just making my character and my cat. I don't know if it would make it my cat Alphonse, or I'd make like me my cat, and then it'd be like, and then this is my human version. I don't know, or like, I don't know. It's like me and me. Oh wow, yeah, I believe that. There's a lot of options. Because you want to make sure that you get your stuff all correct and how you want it, and make them as cute as you possibly can. He was like, nah, 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 nah. Yeah, customizing's super fun. I think I missed some shadows here. Some shadows got missed here. I never played Monster either, but I've definitely heard of it. You can even customize your mount. Ooh. Oh yeah, they're like a bird. I probably make mine look like a chocobo. Maybe, depending. Because I think that'd be really cute. They're like, quah! Even though I know they don't quah, but... let's see. Then I like to give this a bit of a blur. There. I do believe I finished. I might move the boys over, maybe. Oh, yeah, I need to make shinies on Al. Because he is metal. Oh, maybe I should give Ed some, like, little swirlies around his head. Because she bonked him. She bonked him good. I don't want to give her wrench blood on it, but I'm half tempted. Is there anything I'm missing? I mean, I could add a little bit of shinies on the right here. Not too much, because, like, again, how the light's going down. Add a little bit of shine here. So I guess maybe her desk would be, like, that shiny. You could add a little blood spurt from Ed. Yeah, I might add a little bit on her wrench. That's why this part is, like, reddish. Just gonna smudge it a little bit. Oh dear, poor Ed. Got beat up, man. Poor little man. Oh, he's gonna get mad at me because I said the word little. Yeah, I do believe I finished. She's always so violent. Yeah, she was. Maybe I should give it a quick background. Just so they're not, like, in, like, the darkness, the whiteness. I'll use this one. Just toss it right there. She is a tsundere. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but here we are. Quick BG thing. Jeez Louise, can't spell. Maybe I can give it like a square. Maybe I'll give it smaller. How about this? I guess it would kind of be like in our workshop or something. Or I could just give it a random, not totally a random color, just a color. I don't know if you can hear him. My voice like, meow. Let's see. Oh, he did meow pretty loud, so. Maybe I can make like a purpley background. Just to give it something. Or more purpley, I should say. Oh, no, maybe a little darker. No, he's not. Surprisingly. Maybe I can add like a pattern on here. I have so many brushes. So many brushes. I could do some Fullmetal Alchemist brushes. Is it this one? Maybe we should put it over Ed's head like that. Not quite his soul's leaving his body, but. Hi, Alphonse. I hear you, my love. Sorry, he do a cry. He's like, Mother, why you take forever? No, I don't like how that looks either. Oops, sorry, that noise was me. Meow! It's basically what he's doing. He's doing some big heckin' mouse. I should have something I can toss there. Blacksmith Gemma from A Monster Wilds reminds me of when we. Yeah, I saw a picture of her. I was like, wait a minute. No, that looks like lightning. That's not it. I have so many brushes. She just has a lot more hair. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure Winry could as well. But yeah, no, I agree. They definitely look kind of similar. And she also has her midriff showing. Ooh, this might work. Hold on. Hold on. No, I put on the wrong layer. Wrong layer, Kit. Maybe a soft light. Hold on. Let me try a different block set. Sorry, I keep changing my mind. I keep changing my minds. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and yeah, hope you all had fun, and I'll see you all next time on Thursday. Yeah. See you later. Bye.